Okay.
You are listening to GN Radio UK.
And then we don't have much time. We should have started a bit earlier, but we had a bit of some hitches, so we back in the studio. I've got Mr. Afriye, and then I've got Batsy, His Lordship MP, who is on his way to Ghana in a couple of weeks. And I can't say Bosumiana.
Yeah, I can't.
So. I'm saying what we seems to be much interested lately is about what is happening in Ukraine, and then Akufo Addo promises Ghanaians about the economy, which hopefully he intends to make it work. Say Okay, good morning, gentlemen. I'm set.
Yeah.
Open free. Best that's it.
Yeah,
We have a call here, Pacha as well.
Yeah, maybe I will call.
I would have to be a
say me enchia atiefo na yempa wo macha wo se mra yede ma wo mo no asha apa ho kakra na menchia ndisifo a enya mrepa 80 afidi anopai enkankan me papa John Dramani Mahama osiadio yo tikesia wi adwe a obo adwuma no osresre yede adwehye wo bi nsem wo bomu ni tiri no amye nanim kusu na ase waboka kem Minia say you create some working ni nyina ka amamuo a ye di ho abobo ye ho but mimi hu de ya ban we wo ye e de aboa Ghana for near school for omo ho akodi adwam even Pentecost for kura no e bom ho modern sin aban na nkasampo ntina no say wo hwe say foreign ministry omushia Ghana for a mevanse wo mo no awofo a wo mo Ghana ne wo mo hwe school for yi nsema wo mo kan no nyina na otimi se na abanim but Pentecost for no a empo mu ni aban mu no wo mo ho keka ene mo a wo mo de boa wo mo a wo mo aka mu no e wo soro sen aban we but enya me wanwa se emra na Akufo Addo oye foreign minister so obeka ya Ghana for bi ko wo Gambia no and do kache o mze o moko o mankra Ghana aban nti won de wontimi nya ho hwe kosi se ndisi ba ya ye nua ba ha na tete no so original mu a o muje compensation kakra de ma abusuafo ma o mo to nti aban we de se nya woni na abusua bibia ni ho e fa no nti mpaye ne yebobo se the elections ne mebane se CDA Pentecost for etu anamon no mo onkrofo akogina mu amo mo hotels a mo kwa akoda ewo nearby countries no ombetimi etu anamon di so na chi se o manya o mo fa hodie kakra na so obeka ya o kai se na no bi foreign minister o say yi inipa 16 aba first batch.
I think I saw you kind of saying, what's his name? Okuja to Blackwa.
Was if the person see about first batch. Na unim zewe no sika wo mu de befa ho awia Ghana fo no. Tie no so ne ye ka kira ban we say onye a content ho. Because COVID ba yi ni sika ko ne nsemo a. Wo be kire yesi afi di wontimi mu akonta ye kan wo dwane no. We so ye ni se wo befa ka to Ghana fo so onye ho hwe. Pentecost for aye adwuma sene no omo boka sene no enti no ye hwese won fa carbon bia emfa mesue yen de metima kan fa eno no ho sese no
na opanyine we de ka wie a me bi Pentecost for no ya Ghana for na o fi Africa
da be omo ye Ghana for wo Ghana
o Ghana
ai na omo no unse omo asole no omo sisi omo mpanimfo nti omo asibinom a omo no so hwe omo ewo akwantuom so nsem so
I say want to wo boa bibi ti say charity I had the Ankamaka charity commission meboa
nti omo no
it is want to say bibi balance want to wo boa enipa na wo manima say that want to
ana me cheze so omo de yentu attacks ma wo
but so
ana mebo yentu attacks ma wo ana we no so yi aban na du mo kogu ho so omo nkosua de titiro omo na doso a omo ko kakra na be 2000
honom Matthias kakra ba bia madwena ya menwa kakra practical so kwasia de biara ane memreda wokwa asora otua tax ane otua fasing into tutudun sa tutudun wontua tax wo so
da be da meche woni se nya asori bia so na aye bisa what you say inti asamba aban no wona ye de o man na hye wonsa ana so bobo nipa atimu nyina aban inti se wa nkasa wo de won krofo akọ adesua se omu nkosua de ena no nya no nko nya asem ya abayi nko a omu school fees ne ba bi o mbeda kora no na ye problem aban ni ntimi ntua kama wo mu a ye yi bi no mu free school
this is yam fan
say school fees kora wo ntimi ntua
and this is yam fan say this is wutu we wo bia kora tena che bia yade bi count na o mbabi money be eni ho a wo mena wo fase e be fa wo hospital wa ya de no ya de
o kan o say ayem wo fase abusua mu asem
nti wo ti abusua
dabi enya abusua we ni ya de atiti ma me kire wa de
okay
that's is a yentua ma Pentecost for o ti ase o man futuo na ye Akufo Addo ne na ban we MPP jeje no Pentecost for yenya wo mo ne de komo wo mo inti se wo ye o man ho adwuma sika ye de amoma wo no so bi na wo de ye adwuma Pentecost for no okay senka wo mo ne jeje toto no ana sentutu so dudu a wo kan ana wo mo de ebo akohwibra ngombeti manya bi de aboa
so won fam bo wo so won tua tax wo se sika
no eno no ntimi ka se wo na koye se adwuma meba ntimi ka se wo ma koye se adwuma na ye o masade nye o masade inti de ye na sade ne aban no eni Akufo Addo a wote ho a wo da no wona na ye na sede wona ya tuatua ma ne se wo mfa moga na fo ho ban wona promises se wo so afonam so ai se obebo Ghana fo ho ban ensuo mo awiamo ejamo inti sa Ghana fo ho akoto adwamu ewo obi man so a na wo expect se obi na enkoye inti wate ada
what didn't say be what
ada na nyesa na tie de nhyehyeye na watima hyehye ate ho
ena me bisa say wo yare na se wo fase etimi be fa
no me wo fase Akufo Addo ne na ban a wo boy what is a Pentecost ni bi ye minister wo
say oni asofo
no what is a Pentecost bi there be ye minister bi wo na mamu
mame musa same way well say some of the routes wo baby mia bibra sabe kwan ye ye wo mpanifo asabe ebi ho won sika papa bi otumi ye tu wache asisi kwan be mantem wote no
yes
what aban na ye de ye bia no enti no
na me ko odi me sato street ewo awoshi me amedi misika na koye
ma me nkyere wade no
Masters what me enti no
o kire se ekwan dia ekwan no me gallant no se me ye kwan a de ba me si aye no me ntimi nya ne te se dia aban na se wo ye kwan o ti ase se me mfi kire bi ana ekwan a me fa so ko me fie nye na me ama kope grade and me sika aye se me twa so kakra na metima ko me fie a that doesn't mean se ma ye kwan o ti ase better aban ye kwan a wo ba hu si dia aban no ye kwan no budgeted da ho a ye kwan no nti sanka ye Pentecost for asede a nka ye den ye nyina ye fra ban sa ban mlem
and I hope baby amen
ye Pentecost for asede a baby den ye si falling minister baby amen no ye tuanika ye ti tax money tuanika ai what so no ne hwe etu anamo no me feedback no hwe baby ankrofo nyina beda e die nti ne ye wo falling minister like commissioners a wo mo other countries
baby amen ti se wo fie wo kan se mi se wo si dan o baby na se road no nye na se wo kwakoye road no na se bia road na bayen bia baby a wa hodin ebetimi no ebedu baby so aban be se wo bon ho modin nti ono so ba beye bi e de akan se gwata se ne manim obema aban ba
no enu nti na Akufo Addo si wa sebe wonye hwe no no odi o man sika no because kasa bi say no e ma ni tirim ya ne de kasa bi say mani tirimu ya ne de no afa sika na ya jeje no no de afuru play
no no kwai
no de ko dale mato
o kwai dai
o de ko dale mato
Badum wa feed you know
wa ko aye okumase nya Ghana presidential jet ana de oba ko aye bai okoda nkunya eno na de ne bai aye no kure
wo say eto aye tax enye say
oh that be na sa wo jeje to yeah na wo de ko fa to
Three kasano wa akwakoye mienu but body in the same place
so uba usu hia to ye ntuatua to mam ya tuatua to ya mam wa jeje to no wo de akofa play a high play e de akofa to abegale to no ama to na bagana sa bete woto
na mebo enti upezo je say and the
one jeje to no de fa play adi oba ni tena mu ko ayie ana ayie no oba ni se wona ho no san fa play ni de ne bae ana oba na betene to what you say enyame na make na ko social media sabe president ni nufu na de jage ni nufu nyina de da ho anu guase we go fe
media sa tem na wo kan
media say your man can wasa
because utie me maka my baba tena bridge almost 40 years me ko ni kwa onyame ni mini say what say papa ni yapanyine no akwa for ba me say me ko for ba wadi 50 years me pa ba wadi be say 30 years ko me na the president akwa ye bia enye bone
no eye bone president awade jada bontene uti bi da fani so woyene
na okay
president awade jada bontene uti ma me kire wade Kwame Nkrumah besi so ayese wonyanyina hu se da de jada bontene da na de jada bontene
sa ta na camera when
oh that hu se da de jada bontene ama ayi so woni oba dai unu oti se president a champion nom ane John Mahama nom ni Akufo nom ni ade oti se oba bi do ma de jada beto abontene da
oh yeah but unlock your way
unlock ni say we on discipline ya de tete no eno na wadi aba beduru sa abele what you say because Akufo
na sa pictures na is
pictures
so what are they
e be a video we can say unya bi hwe
well
what you say
me hu
ye twa so na de ya ni say tie say ko tine ba bi eno na aka ho ama economy na sai because you ma ye tuatua sika sai tio na say wo de akohan plane wo han a day e ha man charge Ghana say $14,000 an hour. $14,000 an hour.
That's a lot of money, man.
Yes, 1 hour. Now, so what the back landing here 6 hours. Now, so the quad 6 hours and you 12 hours. 4 times in a kick and boom. No, the country you say you met your E levy. You met your common sense levy. Okay. Common sense levy now was your Tiama Papa. Daddy,
yeah, me person me can say.
Ebaya dey wo economy ni sika net imagine because ya jeje tuo be nyina ma hwe ma men kan chat auditor general report by good 4 years in Akufo Addo pen from 2017 ebesi 2020 2021 kan ho basa abre kan ho auditor general report 32 billion sika ayira
na misra wo
ayetimi mu akosa ayira
na Kwame Nkrumah e ka hina oja to wo mai.
Oh, we have media de minima ne say efiri Kwame Nkrumah pen so e de besi John Mahama ne Atames ne Kofo ene ya sojafo e bra mfimfini nyina e de besi say he free akonya so 2016 no na Ghana de ka 120 billion ene me ne wo ka say Akufo Addo nko abobosia 350 billion ene de aka kadada ne da ho no what you say yan kire do de aye
so bay and confirm na to ko
no I confirm bay kire me am kire wa confirm na no I confirm bay na tu ye kire ba bi o tu na kwa yan ko che no no hwa eno ne munya atwoma ama Akufo Addo dati yesterday enyi what did bosia o bisa se Kwame Nkrumah ja sen ma kire o se free Kwame Nkrumah e ba ye economy na mu asem ne ye ken ya ma kire o se e free Nkrumah pen so asojafo a be hihye mu ayi a champion no nyina de besi John Mahama 2016 Ghana de ka 120 billion
right
and now one kwa 4 years 5 years yo Akufo Addo kwa 350 billion and what they aka that dan 120 billion no and I want 350 billion na ye kana say Ucham ono kwa dia for 5 years no. Ucham mi enu kura sene nkroma pan so ade besi John Mahama pan.
Let me get me call our line.
Enti saasi mebo, me de manu si no. Enti saasi ka we nyina no. Se Akufo Addo se ode ye adwuma. Enti Ghana fon ki yesu se ye nya adwuma ye.
Good morning.
So ode ye adwuma nke income ma ho ma ye nya sika ntua adwuma a teacher for ka. So ode ye adwuma ana won fan 5 play. Ode high play dia ti se na play no kura was won high bi mu. Wa fasi ho. Nti onya oti Ghana je se esikotka.
Let me ask. Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Yes. Uncle Joe.
Yeah, Doc.
Yeah, Bibia Boko.
Namia the mo now say.
We Pacho one way to be casa.
Yeah, met here a free and a friend and opinion Battersea MP. I mean my uncle a free you better Namia for the opportunity and I won't deny media main. I think that to start with, you know, when the Ghana your problem be bringing now equalization, and that is where many papa Battersea MP equalization. The young fan and put there say Mahama Mpoko Fabisia na Kwame Nkrumah Fabisia and Poncher and another Subonko Fabisia. That is wrong. It is wrong. It's wrong. Women condemn. Then another way, a very disgraceful. And you putting on record put a Kwame Nkrumah Fabisia, Mahama Fabisia, or another pet no why the mother young country. Then number 2. Method work can be about
Battersea Pedro Biso some pocho.
I say we have Christian very well. Me pete me go to direct straight into the Bible. David, nani di empa eni Nyankopon. Solomon, nani di empa eni Nyankopon. Edien bonia just of David eye no. Adetina, one tree David aso. Na akwadan no, otwe akwadan. Bia. Na
Battersea MP.
Okay, you
Battersea MP. Your Bible no your constitution. Your constitution or Bible has got nothing. I mean, to the Bible in you cannot come and quote Bible to me. Oh, Ghana phone your home. Sometimes so hypocritical. Say Kai, Monica Lewinsky and Bill Clinton.
Bill Clinton, yeah.
Only did not Ghana be Ghana need the Akufo Addo the NCR of Bible about. Monica Lewinsky, the name in the Bible, or David Nankupan and Yankupan. You see, we are so hypocrite. I don't know of finding then all of a sudden it's good for us. But for being what they are on Yakra. Evil is evil. We have no right to praise, give appraisal to evil. The president now, on yet in any serious country, Nanado will not be a president again. In any serious country, because to them, may opinion a 3 year cano. Some of the video are very disturbing, and even let us know even today, yeah, Papa Battersea cano. Or your president, so president no feel on the service of your vocal jantra for one akobo jantra on fire. But where it becomes a public way, knowledge, that is where it is wrong. And Nala say Okofa girl be no question ne jadi be na service pam fire on fire obi on fire. But when it becomes a public knowledge, it is wrong. And I hear Papa Battersea MP, Embedina ho de yanto abama o. And that's where they enter about mountain and say, Kofa girls bear to the grand one called a circle and one and down phobia. But where a president, it is wrong. Now, it can be, or it can be. Let me tell you, I am from a mining area, and so many instances you raise issue there. You're quanning into mining companies when you look. Mining company have the capacity to do the road, but what's it? Unless government gives the authorization. You know, and yeah, can be an obvious or and say, if you cannot support us, be a baby, but after will be company, this or a motorway. They give their companies Ghana will be a motorway, but it is the responsibility of the government. It is not any church's responsibility to go and do motorway. The tax man, so then the tax man Pentecost and Assemblies of God. So then they want to attack someone. You see, we are trying to shield people from embarking on their responsibility. Yes, there are companies that embark on corporate and social responsibility. Today, a company will be London. London no a school be more a hospital be it is your corporate and social responsibility. But I do ya bana juma said ye chase come a bana Akufo Addo Canada. Masa, Mammy and Mefa Pentecost and IB. Now the mass of Funko did the main man to make a Mahama now for 2 weeks there. On mass of Funko Banifi. So no not banning what I answer from me Ghana and answer from Nanda they are on no answer you for one. Mahama is too gentle. And I think the 3 year move you need to talk to him because gentle no and your name you see you put be a 7 wabodam kakra. Because this leader no this leader ought to what's the Ghana?
And who TFD into your Tido?
What's the Ghana? Ghana, no, what's the Aboka? What's the finance minister? I mean, doctor, yet be criticize. Yambo finance minister Nabado. And you know why?
Thank you very much for that.
Now, yeah, and then one actually there, why actually be there? He is one of the honest people in the MPP in Nanado's government. Also, Ghana is broke. I did say, Gabati. Also, Ghana is broke. It is no, if you remember, it is not a 3 year saying it. It is not Bakasi MP saying it. It is not Miss Joe saying it. I mean, it was a man for Akufo Addo nothing. But Akufo Addo now, ne cousin. Also, Ghana is broke under Akufo Addo. Ghana, young actually, what's the CCR and say, the Ukraine president go from Ukraine, but Ghana, Tia Yabayama, Political Kobotiani, Tia Manamuano. That is the situation. Until the end of finance minister says, so if we are not a kind of propaganda, what not question them, we will coach in Omeka, and then 1 hour when you be in Oleka. This is the situation. Until Nanina Yerekano, President Nosrano want for plane, yesterday, President on June in Pound, Wadan Bushim, what kind of Mamenka. President, a woman full of bread, what's your money? Also, I don't want for plane, not in the dream, and who can be your and a kaka I say, okay, no, what the 70 million, about 70 million of Kojan, okay, what the China. Okay, what the China, I could as a loan. Now you, any reasonable person, yet find the Aboka 12,000 pounds, and the Akoji loan 70,000 pounds. Don't forget the plane the coin and the Koji loan 70 pounds. You bet your plane nick out. Into them 17, you bet 12 nation. Yes, if ma, you know, Yaka Diadwa. Into them 17, the Koji, and Wakoya 82. Because it is 70 plus 12. Now, why a cut the CCR because I could loan 70 million. I also about 12 million to go for that loan. Now, 7 young, one of them, madam. One and all Kobosia or the bench in Bokobosia. One and all, or the allergic goods are can't be. Also, no starting Nabra Bonnet. Now, Onibi. Into say, you've been able to be a young wall, no one ever banana shoe, about ashes shoot of a palm because we shoot in a Timiton, a ton shoe at the start of life. But your president in Okwano that planning, private jet. This your president and an American president.
Okay.
What kind of life is that?
Okay, Joe, let me tell you, if free pedo can be free.
Yeah, me bojo abaso, but say. Or can be say John ya gentle then say nkoma ayi for no ba nchen yo ye na ye grassroots one be class cassette ebufu ye oh yeah but unum say ye be kan say o ye public figure say o you obi aba obi ti wasem na emum say obefa na say obeche na adwen so akere but adwen no kire wo mo ama wo mu hu say kwa wo mo ko ye no kula ne sebe womu no omu anasum nyaso no musole call hono because e bia na wo yirenom esole ntem gya wo mu ofie nti wo ankra wo yirenkan ma ne be ka kyerem se mamu ntu saa na mo we because aban no ho akire na to the extent say woni sika ete se de kan na nka wo mu sika na wo mu sika no ye hwe wo mu dwe eno wo mrantu asema na wo mu ye nka finance minister ne ho an se wo okosirim finance minister ba ya okosisies what is wo akosirim da. And so that's what I call a slim say why town hall meeting. Say you 11 to me but essence Caponia or Modinti. Abare nyase be a scanning ho. And yes a Ghana nisco. Intina mementi as Mr. Ghana is broken. Sikano wo am I buying in a dini sikabone. Akufo Addo de agro medamasi. MPP abare de agro medamasi. Because
Hold on.
Now they no there eja. Obetima kira me.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, hello, good morning.
Oh, Krobia.
Doctor.
Last week, you told me.
Last week, not for me.
I'm saying, only Akufo Addo na koi.
Yo, Pacho, Mima, what Mima, Tifu, so action. But I see MP, Mima watching, a free year, so Mima watching and pay. Doctor, me person be bisa say, and it's then Yanina a northern region. Ye town hall a meeting. Now, as someone me person be bisa crown pony say town hall meeting ya omuye. Say in case you say bet me ye juma crown pono say some way o be catch citizen no a omo no be tia si o. Na abano so no enye parliament ni yeto abano. Ade we ye enye referendum e na ye ni aka se o ye ko kasa kiri nipa no na o mate ase. Enye ye ene ye kwakoto abano. Sesi abano ye kwakoto ye koto no parliament. Ana meboa. Doctor, what you mean?
It's on Kappa.
Aha. It is a what you not say Ghana for party as yet, ya tea. I said, yeah, 11 year, dear to me, young Concoto. Ye, G2 say 11 year. Your Cocoto Abaya, said, you're hanging a parliament here away. And this is one almost stating it clearly, say they will never. Omo Jim to. It is Oko Kokasa Chregana for Mina for now, yes, or more MPs to say yes to more. And waste of money, waste of resources. But the biggest problem is that not the laziest approach and as a way government way or Moyana. Is that the only means and to say that 11 the Ghana economy no and run it down one. And now we look at the school feeding program, your trim. Is that not the laziest approach and the government?
Remember, sir, about 2 weeks ago, I gave you some analysis. You know, they give almost they're giving us these options. As either say we pay the e-levy, and I say it is actually going to affect Colano education. And okay, okay, go on. What do you call so? Free education we young fan has some fun to hold because the free education has nothing to do with this e-levy. There was a fund. Now or no Akufo Addo. What do you manage this free education? Has nothing to do with this fund that we are made ranting on. And yet that fund we and on what I say or the manage free education. It is e-levy ama. Dabio na government has said we new stand office will go on ye. Oko toll now what I say baba the e-levy. Now that toll booth is that not another levy? And I hear mine Edgiana. So our brother with new stand will never collapse this illegally. Even road minister one sabi be and for parliament and 5 years to on any day government be about road minister we want to the prosecuting money could jail because of course financial loss to the state. Since you know, I'm free.
Yeah.
Only thing
accountability process no, you still hold it in hand. Say Moba say be a baby as kind of fire, you know, Bubuma Contana.
And they say yeah, Papa John Drame. Aban we aji a one fan yehwe. Set na make us 35 billion Ghana cedis papa we busianko awabo from say oba 2017 ebesi 2021 o asem ne yekan yo. Oh no, ekosi 2020 asem ne yekan. Intima ban say the wom sable no e meka we ho. Inti se sa sika we no wantima ankyere ye de odi aya. Ohun be kyerɛ. Because I will show COVID, sika e ba na anu ye kula ye pe ho accountability ya. Wo mo achichegu ministries no so. Say bia Ministry of Housing. Ye say ye disi ato so nti wo ko defend.
Yeah, because Mekai Victor Salome and Kwan Prepra issue no. Yeah. I mean he jailed both of them.
Doctor,
we need the Ubo say bia ye kre. Onu dey bia ye can say bia o.
Ka say Krobi and
yeah, inti the mechanic say Abawi Says yes, and normal echoes or my doctor, Omana Baba Yedin. But the question is, and yeah, about when Omoka say, Omo 1 year and 4 makes me the Iranian economy. But let me tell you one something. Share down here. One say economic, one or the leader.
But I'm say guy now of my updates about current affairs in Ghana. No, he's trying to call in. Tijo, but me line no, what hijacker no. If you want to call me back, let me pick him and then obesa about Pacho.
All right, Martin,
okay. Right. Okay, my main sanka we na bisa about.
Okay.
Yeah, so and what is happening today in Ghana is very important. This is exclusive. We and yeah, so me person me who how concerned our leaders are with more etutukwai ne ekusku Ukraine ne war torn up countries no. I don't know idea here make see but what now person can be answer na
eden ka wi a nanka ne no wa me follow topics na
na be kura bode me madu de kura ne say anka sema esi during the war na esi Russia and in the Ukraine.
Yeah, man sakano. Good morning, sir. Good morning, Dave.
Hello, good morning.
Yeah, how are you?
Good morning, my brother.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Yourself?
Okay. You're live on there.
I was telling. Okay. Hello.
Yeah, you're live on there, sir.
Yes, I hope the network will not give you problem because
No, it's fine. We can hear you live and clear.
Okay. Good morning to you and your listeners.
Thank you.
Yeah, should I go ahead?
Yes. Thank you.
Yes. Good morning. I hope all is well at your end.
Yeah, we're very well. Thank you.
Good. So, where do we start from today?
We want to look at what's my concern most, as I said. Akufo Addo's idea, thinking he's going to revamp the economic to take off, and then the most burning issue is actually the Ukraine, Ghanaians, the foreign nationals who are caught up in this heat. How active are leaders acting upon it?
Well, the first one about the president's utterances, assertions that the economy is going to be revamped. I think that I'd like to share light on that. I think it's most Ghanaians consider it as the rhetoric we have been hearing all this while. They think that we've heard this for far too long, and it is not different from what the government has been telling us since 2017. It is obvious in Ghana today that things are not as expected. So such assertions, rather than giving hope to Ghanaians, actually is something we many do not consider to be a truthful statement, because things are really bad as far as the economy is concerned, and it is difficult for anyone to understand that the way things are now, it's going to get better without any effort, without any reform of policies, and government refraining from the things they have been doing with our economic situations, the management situations that has led us to this point.
Yeah.
So that's what I'll say about that.
Okay.
Ukraine situation. We have had a couple of interventions by government the past week, and it is understood that some evacuations are being done from the neighboring countries of Ukraine to Ghana. So far, it is said that 17 people have arrived from Ukraine, and they came from, I think, Romania also. There are other SOS is going on to ensure that if nothing at all, Ghanaians are evacuated from Ukraine to the neighboring countries, which are more peaceful than the war zone. So, as far as I'm concerned, this is what I've heard about it, and I think that to ask whether the leaders have been active or not, so far I haven't heard how much government is investing into evacuating the people.
I think I saw a picture of a Blackwell, and then with some few Ghanaian students, whether it was just a different caption or it was a real picture with some students who, whether to be assisted and to evacuate them into safety. I'm not sure what it meant, but so far, with your own assessment, how do you see Ghanaians,
a black white is an MP, is a member of parliament for a particular constituency. Of course, he is a member of the Foreign Affairs Committee, but I am not too sure if it's he's part of any government delegation to do what he's doing. I think it's on his own volition. At best, he may be acting in the interest of Ghana and perhaps on behalf of his political party. It is not an action that government is taking. We haven't seen yet what action exactly government is taking. No report has been made as to how much government is using to evacuate these people, how many they are, and what other interventions are being done from the government side.
Okay. Just like before you came in. Yes, go. Yes, okay, let me let you land, and then I will, because I was looking at roads, for example.
I was actually going to.
I was looking at roads, for example, that if the government is required to give us a good, some good roads, and it's not doing it, people who live in those suburbs, if they're wealthy enough or they have money, they can still do the roads, and we've seen a few. So if a Blackwell is doing this, I think he needs an applause, but. All I'm saying is, I think the government is its responsibility.
Of course, anybody anywhere doing anything to help Ghanaians must be applauded, because our leadership, those who actually live on our task, are not doing their best. So any Ghanaian who puts himself out there or who is doing the little they could to help Ghanaians anywhere in this world must be applauded. So to say that Blackwell needed to be applauded is to say the least. He needs to be applauded, and I think that those other students who are helping their colleagues out there to safety are also need to be applauded. If government is doing something to help, then it is in the right direction. But so far, like I said, I haven't heard government doing anything tangential to help the people.
Okay. So
I was going to switch to a different. I was going to switch to a different topic if you were to allow.
Yeah, that's why I called you. That's why I called you. Since you are there in Ghana, you can give us the latest development. So you're live on air. Go on, please.
Thank you. I was going to give you a little, throw a little light on what some of the trending issues in Ghana today. The trending issues in the media. You recall that sometime in the beginning of the week, the revered professor Raymond Atuguba, the dean of the University of Ghana Law School, took to a platform organized by a civil society organization called Solidaire. And in his address, he made some assertions which have become more or less the part of the major debates today. He kind of said that there were issues, there were situations in the country which more or less resembles or look like what led to the various coups we've had in the past. He said that also that the economy is very bad, and that the government the leaders of the government must apologize to the people and confess that they have not been able to live up to expectation if they want the Ghanaians to accept to support e-levy the e-levy. Indeed, he thinks that the e-levy is very important because the economy is in comatose, and that but then for the government to be able to engage Ghanaians, it must first of all apologize for lying about what it could do, and also dissipating their coffers before it can be able to win Ghanaians to its side. So this has become a hot debate in Ghana today that both political parties are stretching. I mean, the two main political parties are stretching it from one end to the other end. It is also the case that every day the signs are becoming clearer that the economy is actually in shambles. There are a few things that have been revealed the past couple of days. We are being told that deductions made from workers' salary, employees' salary, for payment of loans or some purchases they may have done from third parties, which government deducted from their salaries, have not been paid those institutions. It's running into millions of cedis, and it is not clear where that money has gone to. It is also it's also alleged that the 1.5 billion cocoa syndication loan has.
All right, yo, said I'm kind of there's a few sika young baby hafa I don't pay school.
Cocoa, Busia Yakoja, yes, you did between cocoa, you did better cocoa. 1.5 billion. You baby is.
You see the dollar and
dollars. Yes, Kakituo.
No minimum. Let's say
if I can get David back, made him say, oh, okay.
Because
let me try till I get him. But
at some point time, now offense, Commander Cherami, now or a commissioner for cocoa affairs. Emma or cocos. I feel between some of you, cocoa do cocoa of the sheep no offense say sheep na kwaba but cocoa ni die.
Na sasa na Akufo Addo papa di cocoa ya yilai. Ana me bo odi cocoa ba ha. So sheep no amen.
Yeah, hello Krabia.
Sheep ni die sa bai.
Okay.
Cocoa ni die ye.
Nobody's here.
Yeah. Okay.
Young. Yeah.
Unum say na topic no baby aye me yini say Ozi Akufo Addo say o yede.
Economy no.
Economy ye nya abotre. Ye nya abotre. No the beba back.
It's going to take off.
Na nye akopɛ ne yede ye.
Well, sir,
yene ne ka yes asemo. Yene ne nka asem sesi ya o. Yene ne ka yes. Because will be 4 years no.
Long term.
Yes. Uba ye sesi yes mu na wo koyo. Nti ntimi meka nkyerɛ ye sɛ ye nya abotre bi. Na aka ne nasen a wo pa abotre ma wo sɛ ye mpa abotre ye nya abotre ma no. Ana wo wakase wo di wo hina na asese. Yabi onim nimfia aka wa akonwa no so ana.
But you know when you is no call it.
Yeah, hello.
Hello.
Yeah, Krobia.
Yeah. The vice and be on Baba TV.
Okay.
Doctor.
I'm few we are just mama Krobia na online. So we are let us see. O can be anani ma fa Krobia.
Sisi on kasa ya.
They say no papa na kire say Akufo Addo kire say ye ma no mere. Ana me kire ni say from aka nemla aka wodi befira kunwa no so no 2 years. And the amount from 2017 ebesi sa abla ye wo mu how many years? Who ko says yes? Aka 2 years no afiri so nemla ben bia na wo bi sa afiri ye hon. Ana ye hwe sika dodo a waje hwe menua. Oba ye eniema bia na John Mahama ene aban bi ti asi ho. Mevan say ye foto ya bo ato ho.
Yeah, say our problem of continuity will be about this or she be bias.
No. Na says yes. E dey no oba ye watima ye. Nti dey na betima pagya economy no. Sa wo di bibia gu kwam ana wo ye bibia e kire say ebema petrol bo akofom a. Den no ye be hu say ne ye ma wo mra petrol bo be kofom. Sa wo di bibia gu me baja, wo di bibia gu akwam e kire say ne say dum so a wasa aben. E bia sa
do the last Obada ben.
Obu bisa me wonti ye. ene jamia kasam no ene ensuo a amanfo nya nnom Saudi bibia gu akwan mu a wo kire se ensuo wo de ye ho bibia ene ye betuma agina so aka bibi a kire wo se ne ye twen ebeye but won fie num ko mfie nsia a oba ye de wo ho no kuna wantima hweso ma ne sai de wo ho wantima hweso ma ne sai John Dramani Mahama wo ho ye betu se na Kofo Galon wo ho meboa anso watwinsuo free apum ayaya ne gang of 4 apum ane yade fa atashi ekosi chabi ekosi kumawu afa kumawu si agogo oho asante achema agogo ema nsuo no munum no pum nyina no etwaaye ema wo munya nsuo enum ena wo ba ye sa nsuo no ane ye twifiri pum no etwa
Oh dear.
Etwa nsuo ni mabie.
Hello, Pacho.
Kani asem ana eyadum so a enya John Mahama na de baaye no. Papa ni tutu anamo.
When I offer one 105 nana.
David Milan here.
Antimata. Mama antimata kasala metene kan che wo show you so. Antimata Pacho.
Che wo mu se na am ya no twam fimfina ye hu.
One say the line no gina so no. Wo de say wo no ne wa see Mr. Antimata.
Say ya no wo just ya no am ya yende. Ya bem.
Wa no ko ai.
Kacha NDC do anya fo mam kasa na meba ga acha
Ai di Pacho kasa ai.
yo me chiabia wafa batasi NP aya bla hot na ya fo ho yo NDC man
But that's MP also Ghana for good in about a few weeks or so 1 month you said.
ampa why are Manso da mana
Mame, apokali.
Besi ya zo ntumi ntuna seda.
Mamata. Apokali.
Oh, mo wake.
You.
Yo, mama pada makanye. Sisia asha MPP. Wale pachao. Na what a panel. I was sabotage. Yes. I'm antimata.
That's how I told you.
Yeah. What about 1,000 times? Better man in this. Do many. Yeah, many end this card. I hold CPP card. But I will never change my card. I still hold CPP, but I will always better me in this. Yeah, Debbie, I'm a catcher. The reason you catch yes, Mamma Casa. Remember Hatcher. The reason I mean, what bad doctor for GN ready. Now, my kind of man. Oh, yeah, Akufo Addo. Our president now. One man in bed, no man bra. Now, so I changes in some baba. Go, then you have to. So, Wakaya, I mean, and I like it for Gunum. What can age in that with Mr. Mammy age? Agency, me the court to a London court, my museum. Me fair me great child. And see, Akufo Addo, or the promise on Kroma Kade. Independence in Majama, I want my promise. That time I was about 8 years. Into me for me age, investing Akufo Addo 2 years. Into where do you have time? Yes, investing Akufo Addo 2 years. Because of Akufo our president now making me age 2, a being age now. But now situation, why you're touching your belt. Situation, them are from my kind of a being touching the belt. Ghana for your entire state. In my way, Sister School. Sister School, no, why for and a papa. But in a meadum, now Lawrence was settled Ghana coup 30 years. So now me has settled, I know I am proud there. And this is no idea settled when my Ghana settled. But now, our president now, MPP, Akufo Addo, na papa no ma what to do. Why baby? From my way of was the CPP. Go and support Hanabusia. You are here for Ghana, not party. Now this is the fifth. And I have any at this. 18 Stapleton Hall Road. I want to buy a CPP center. From Kumasa Country, Young Ghana, not party. No question for Mr. I'm from the Major, my from a 4, I'm a London. No, your question 72. But now, situation is starting with your birth in the other. Now, the MPP for them 1 year. Was it some from Africa? Now, why you when you my way to work at all. But my pa and this is for a child. The young bombers now. The young man was 3 conservative.
Okay, Medasipi, Yamin Show, Antimata, that the answer. One man, 3 conservative 10. A bit back kind of 1 for 4 years ago. Now, you have 4 years ago, 60 years ago, Ghana, or better. All right.
So, and this is for what kind of big deal was if we hear Ghana, why I did Dubai. Massama, Medina.
Yo, that's it.
They are proud 1 year in one patch of only MPP. You do touching your belt. Bye bye.
Bye. We are now Joe, and then we come to
okay. Ohima Beman, Ohima Medana says, you know, or Mate NDC for us. And now, what you or the query class was see a baby moi.
Hello?
Yeah, doctor.
Oh, Robia, good morning. Because Joe was so. And my correspondent, organ, and who gives me current information.
2024 was here by Yensama and not Dakula base CCS and Kikan Yan standing on not and call for a year because ye beat me a year. Sir, say Akufo Addo. Say I will not see all per se. Ghana for Kenya command 3 a.m. The economy in Bay in TM so you're watching. Say, I dear say, would they near me be a guaquema? And Kiabet was say, a year should be ye. Say, I dare say, be a woozy senior school, sir.
Okay.
You say, you saw teachers being your Jumaya and creative a year teacher by your Jumaya. A idea woozy hospital, sir. You both say, and cry graduate here, or more necessary, Umbenya a Jumaya. A idea say, woozy airporter. Oma that sector no so no ebenya adwuma ye wo de oba ye wusi wo dobi ana o man sika na wood ye hu de o ye nti di abotre ne nyama wo na o twen se ebeye ye
but send him ranso ye he say
yes I know na me say 2 years na aka no yama what the 6 years aka 2 years nti ade ye na wo ye ne se hwe ma me nkira wo ne ma bi oba ye wo beto se Ghana ne ye wo boss site me boa first thing on ba umi aye ne say o de boss site na kosia wo wa and omuji o kai omusi hydro dia dia omudi ba ye kwan say ska no e bai omuji ba ye no wo kwan bi o mai omodi nti ye boss site ye won Ghana they say esia wo wa get fun
and
nyina dia o stop say no nti no maka ni nyina bom ene akwatia de ni nyina Ghana ye boss site ene ehye China fo nsa say sika na waje no wodi want man find me box site na me anane ni emfa ntuo mu ka what
na mistake uti me ba all you kura ye tu kura mpo na Ghana ye de wo me 3%. It was at a mels
that be that time no na dia be ma me kire wade that time no near was just oil one barrel of me say ankore ba ko a na etu wo ye intino ya papa John Dramani Mahama oil scare ban in some 6 billion 6 billion one na ya papa atame expense 6 billion e ba wo nsem wo Akufo Addo and na wo ye free so no ne atimi di mienu abeka wa ma na ye miensa me woye wo pensu say o 4 years wonya 20 billion 20 billion wo yesiko enka busia na wagigi no ho enka tax wagigi ho na se wontimi enkyere de wodi ya magana fo ho atọ wo ma na wo pa kyere yesen
but mu se mu nim se NDC tema mo kono so mo emana ka mo ye adan ni school ni hospital no e fauza ka bi obey wa baba batria so
o to aso wo hene what was one can cry in school moon tonight and then you free HSC and then cry to free say what was one can cry to school
ya na maba kobia
hospitals wa ya and can ya wo for the dafo
ma jo nkasa ni nti yeah jo
wonya hwe what
yeah so doctor and them say 1 month the next time so we send
we had a problem of studio kakra, but bibia you're fine anyway.
Yeah, yeah, Lucy a time the catcher will produce or extend the time the time. I think my sister Battersea or Kogana and Amibwa. Yeah, with the Namenfa uncle, Nemum, Mumeasha Battersea MPA, but Ghana no con Jama Segaba Kumu because then send me now I so defend Akufo.
Ezremfa odi violence go yeye adena say defend but say emfa
appointment
Minister for Kota Krabwa Affairs.
Yeah, but you see, all jokes aside, a doctor, sometimes what's we a gun in as much as we a journalist now, you don't take sides, and we a gun in it. So what to bedroom and answer what is studio now obia niwa before you start your program. You have to, be in that motion. I will be on certain questions. It's I want 6 years in Akufo Addo buy to say me na 3 years. Sika waji na Akufo Addo dem pa na waye wo Ghana. E dem pa na waye wo Ghana.
3 years itches.
Na 3 years itches no away.
Mama, you're serious as a country and as people. Because Papa better now, so 6 years, or by year or say, was 425 because he's in the mood to move forward fast and all that. Papa by and Kuko Bunu Pro TV Ghana. And Kuko Buna and Kuko Cry, a Banya Moon, Papa in your Ghana. And she took up Papa Nadin, say a Kwame Kuma, and answer the second Kwame Kuma, which is John Dramani Mahama. And Ghana, in Canada, Dubai, and Eco Challenge. Try opposition, CPP, maybe I align with the CPP more. But you see, CPP cannot come to power. And this time it's not about CPP or PNC or PPP. It is about rescuing the nation or minor, and I say, yes, save your minor. And to me, I will support the NDC anytime because I may compare John Mahama to Nanadwa. John Yankopon said, John Mahama say, you can't in the second coming of Jesus Christ. I may mediate because he's.
Oh, yes, now, and this is one to say, power. Now, in summer, MPP for a cartoon. I didn't tell me why is your
Mahama, you feel, or you're incompetent. And you see, a battle team, so I am a time, so I'm a real bit. Check on mine ye in paying for you yelling for or any so I do your friend visionary. And that is why I want see a cost of Mudam after the time you over 4 million and a 7 over 30 something million. That is visionary. John Mahama, I can say, look, nurse for training college for me, I'm ready to put my life on there. Say move real school and move your money. Number two, teachers allowance they never nursing allowance. Missy a dia move real school, moving near Juma, which is visionary because who real school at the pay Juma, who real school got now, man. So, populace Nana Akufo Addo for voting tea or saying John Mahama insensitive, and then nurses for your Chomoka. And then yet your mocha, and then nursing, and then nursing training for
the whole nursing college training teachers college.
Pay. If we time is never, and then next for Nankatam. You pay now, say, who a college in your nursing for you pay now, war college. Now, and say, now, correspondent about Professor Romana Tuguba. Now, Ghana for one and American. and I'm a catcher, my brother Kobia, Ghana, and a tribalism, in the Queen. Because I could for the 2016. At the time of 2016, next for your two Moka, your two Bianca, young Casa Ghana, you broke, and I could for the young around spring or Ghana because on no mayor president, young around spring. It's in Nimpa Yeduman, young around spring. Now, me papa can't send me, papa send your cancer as a matter. Also, say, when you beat it, so more multi studio host here. So, I'm funny say, but it's MP banner or pistol shannon. I mean, what have you? It's a 1 year criminal, not a 1 year bonibia. What have you got to fear? You have nothing to fear. No more. What you need to be worried about? The over here, my battery MP actual it will know at the above. That is the problem. In the Assamana, Papa Nankan, what you say? Yeah, a minor air common, a tracer so do what you are better because men now man another and that plane were playing to your mechanical the plane at the Kofa at the fat girlfriend. Met to me too. That is what the man is saying. So
okay.
The man is rather giving an antidote to your friend is saying, cool. Man, a part said, yeah, and Subana, yeah, and then it give you room and motivating to pick up guns and fight.
Is it way there now? Can I say Captain Smart?
No. Atukuba speech our man,
yeah. Atukuba, yeah. Now, we 2016. 2016, I said, Ghana, we were better off. And then there is a Nimpayaku. And now your president, no matter that your president, we know what actually is. Again, what is the motivation? The motivation for who is there now than in 2016. It wasn't anything say Papa and Kasi and Koyoku. Papa Nampo or the Kanka said, Medium Impeku, Nemo, say a president to the plane, then the name remark of Ma. Say a vice president or two only on carry no what boni tirita gamma lizard the star and you cool
beba. Probably some kaka crampacho.
Yeah, maybe one last comment. I'll say Akufo Addo in name of me in Baumia, but no got who in Surana. And come on, Baumia. The president, economic, maybe the president quite economic management team, or no, leader of the economic management team. The president the team of forming to save the economy.
All right, you.
Yeah, doctor.
Yeah, Kasa.
Yeah, doctor. Nigeria can be about a visionary. When it comes to vision, dear Akufo Addo, when you're visionless, a new study who back, when you is Baumia. When you study, no, doctor, make sure that they're not joking. They're saying,
coming 1 minute, let him land and I'll get back to you. Yeah, Krobi Akasa.
Yeah, one say, Nigeria no can be this say, Hammer, a dream who's there. Your school for no be real school. Real school are. And if a hospital be no be more juma. A damn be a no be near the school. Intimate school dying, music and you hold on. But yet me away no say a juma or what that be move a bit me up one in my bravo. But a Akufo Addo be a campaign. Train them in Madame for be and our own nursing training. Omuye de day na bad another bobetry allowance. And now a friend has no catch them sending pay family no. Na say na sika no allowance no untue bi mu ana was here me be 3 months ago any allowance me sankan am so won ti e ka sem no kwadi akyere mu a say ya na beba hwe Dr. Tuba asem ya ye kan doctor Tuba asem wan kan kire obi say obi nkoye cool doctor wan kan kire obi say obi nkoye cool the papa ne kan say o many more
okay e bi na me what it causes treasonable offense. But this is not also even Dr. Obeda Samoa and Dr. Obeda Samoa said we should be very, very mindful about how yachiche amount because of a be more moka. Because assembly or can what's the action it take nipan okaye okano and the action so next like Sika be the krano, etube the krano, e dia na e chere oba be yesa no. Say anka ye what ye can want some dia can na Akufo Addo na ke what say di kan no first wo Ghana o abeno ma me yo ma panyin because that I know your position and that you bet me action but enam say asam no ano kan no na bia na no kwa bi wo
So adwuma ni hɔ amanfo abrɛ Ghana maiwa Ghana mmeranteɛ adwuma ni hɔ nti obi sɔre obetumi afa se kan ɛnɛ wɔhu anrobes ɛkɔ kɔwia korɔ mo yɛ mommɔ mpaeɛ ma yɛ ɛnyɛ yɛ pɛ sɛ yɛkɔ kɔwia but ahokyerɛ abɔ ɔman mu nti ɛne yɛyɛ saa deɛ saa nneɛma wei mu no ɛna ɛtumi de saa yi basabasa no ɛba na papa no as a learned man as he is no ɛna ɔmo atena ase respect ɛna ɔkyerɛ sɛ these are some of the things that me trigger master no man yede ekoso wo man mu nti as a government it was an advice but what you was to be obi wo a ontie futuo Akufo Addo ontie futuo papa we ontie futuo wa ye ne ho aso brachie e no wote because ekwanya papa we fa so was di wo man Ghana wu no ho ye ma wo mfie bembiem tese aka 2 years e dey na obetu dia ya bo Ghana for Yama 6 years, Ghana yentime who bibia 2 years na aka no. E dey ade na 2 years na aka no e extra time no go.
Okay.
Extra time e no go. O Ghana e dey akọ nti Ghana ni bia nya ani da so bi say papa we betuma ye bibia because it is the oman in the state of the nation. And then you expect your president say obema ye state of a nation address. You miss say ta dey no betuma ye only member bi. Akufo Addo now, with Gisika now.
All right.
Such a useless government. Very useless. Very useless. Very.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, go on, David. You're live on air.
Yes. So sorry I lost you at the point. I think that I was concluding on the fact that there are allegations that about 1.5 billion dollars cocoa syndication loan that was secured by the government cannot be traced, and it is not clear what that money has been used for. It's not what the money has been used for, and no one is able to explain to anybody what exactly the money has been used for. And as we speak, cocoa buyers cannot receive money from the cocoa board to buy cocoa beans. Our cocoa beans has been purchased so far from the farmers is about 300,000 tons, about 200,000 less than what was bought last year, which definitely is a recipe for disaster. And these are some of the signs that shows that our economy is not doing any better, and we cannot accept the rhetorics of government anymore.
Okay, thank you very much, David, for adding that bait to us. Hopefully, next week we'll get you, and you have a good weekend, sir. Yeah, go on.
If I may chip in a word on the discussion you were.
Oh, the Atuguba issue.
Not even that. I think that Akrobia, one of your panelists, was making some contribution on coup. Whether what was said by we've heard Vomawo, Oliver Bakar Vomawo, and a few others mentioning coup, and government appears to be hysteric about it. Whether it means anything at all. I think that we are putting too much premium on what is being said. I think that we have the security system that we have done some investment in, and they are up to the task. I've been surprised. I'm surprised that they have arrested Vomao and has detained him for all this while for just saying, for mentioning coup. And I say that because I think nobody who wants to make coup announces it to the public.
Right, David. What is happening to our country lately? From Captain Smart, assuming that things could get out of hand, that requires uprising. You've had a follow-up event of Bobby Ansah or quite a few people who seems to have any word of treasonable utterances.
Well, I think that everybody who speaks in the country, and as much as we want to be critical of government, we must speak responsibly. I agree to that, but I also don't see anything of what the people, Captain Smart, Bobby Ansah, Vomawo, and lately Professor Atuguba has said, which actually emanates the kind of hype hard-handedness of government. I don't think that the mere mention of coup is what will actually bring coup. I think what brings coup, the ingredients of coup, as we all know, is where people are starving, where people cannot, when there is no peace in the country, where people are taking advantage of people, when there seem to be, a lack of good governance and all that. Those are the ingredients of coup. And for
Yeah, but whatever the case, you started off saying that one must speak responsibly. You're not saying the pressures of the country could lead to all these unpleasant utterances.
Yeah, but who brought the pressures? What pressures have been brought? I think we should look at the pressure points rather than the mere say of the fact that there could be coup because of what is happening. There could be coup is not really the issue. The issue is the people who are stealing money, who are people who are neglecting the responsibility they have been given by the people of Ghana. That is where the heat is coming from. And I think that nobody wants coup in Ghana. Nobody wants. So we must all address the real issue. The real issue is every Ghanaian wants development, and we have given responsibility to governments to show some responsibility.
Okay.
That's where we should all look at. We are not. What is happening now, I think, is abuse of power. By mere mention of coup, they go and arrest you. What about the action?
Okay, Debbie.
About the action, we must look at the action point. What exactly? If we cannot find monies that are meant for the country development and they are missing and nobody is explaining anything, those are the problems. We must all talk about that problem. And unless we talk about them, they will keep recurring. You understand? So the mere mention of coup, I think it's a joke to arrest people because they mention there could be coup if things are not done well. We all know that those who have done coup successfully, they have referenced the mismanagement of the Ghana's economy and all co-minini to justify their coup. And that is why every Ghanaian is mentioning that, look, if we do not organize ourselves well and do what the needful, we might, because these are what people are doing. This is what the justification people give. So let's be careful. And if somebody said that, be careful, the person is not prophesying doom. The person said, be careful, let's be careful, we do not give, we do not put ourselves back on this road. I think it's not a call for coup. As far as I'm concerned, no Ghanaian will be interested in coup at this time, and we cannot even tolerate it. We are only cautioning government. People are cautioning government that, look, let's not get on this road. Let's all put ourselves well together and help our country to grow.
All right. Thank you very much. All right, David. We do appreciate your time. Thank you. You have a good weekend. But I see, I think I've got some few announcements, and then we'll take off from there. Now, cervical cancer, cervical screening campaign in London. Now, the community radio live read scripts. Did you know that 2 women die every day of cervical cancer in England? Yet it's one of the most preventable cancers. And cervical screening can help stop cancer before it starts. Screening only lasts a few minutes, and depending on your age, you have to go every 3 or 5 years. If you want to make sure female nurse carries out your screening, ask for this when you make your appointment. Don't ignore your invite letter if you missed your appointment cervical screening. Now, book an appointment with the GP practice now, and do encourage those you love to get the screening. The cervical cancer saves life. Now, to find more, go to nhs.uk/cervical screening. Now, the blood messaging. I said the NHS needs 16,000 more blood donors of Black heritage to join the growing numbers of Black donors in England. Now, people of Black heritage are 10 times more likely to have more blood subtypes such as Rho, which can be used to treat sickle cell patients. Now, hospital demands for the red blood type Rho has increased by 50%. You can save up to 3 lives in 1 hour when you donate blood. Now, sickle cell is the fastest growing blood donor disorder, with 300 born each year. It is a genetic blood disorder which mainly affects people of black heritage. Now, the red blood cells of sickle cell patients form into a sickle or crescent moon shapes. Now, these abnormal cells can block blood vessels, causing antagonizing pain and creating a risk of organ damage, sickle cell, and death. Yeah, but see, now person can be.
Yeah, number person make ma Ghana.
I was much interested about Sa Kasakasa a year.
Akoban Mazamaga. And Ukraine Mabaka was. Oh, a year na embre no. Me Kubia esi wo Ghana from 1966 no. Na me wo so jemu. Na ni nyina 66 wo wo di anim aye ne Russia. And presidential gas regiment. Erisi ani no as Nyankopom ejina ye chi a ye di bi mu no. This enyamina ebuaye because usho weapons na Russia for ni kurai na worodro weapons ni nyina no kwa but aya ku ni nyina no civilians na okati wasi ku no but monko bi o na so monko bi na so obi wo ha obi be ko no kwa obahwere ne nkwa nipa no to obahwere ne nkwa no nukura na buchie ne nyina enti hwe mofo mukokurumoti wei sa kokurumoti wei no ena mo be si pipa no so say ya soro say ya ase mfimfini na mufi se mo pen no na wonja ku asem ku no and support because sebio o man de matete nkrofo won ko school dia ko anim so ja de o level in the marketing gidi ya na je say ye pay officers yi kurai woni mo officer che no wo bu o man fa enti ku ne de mesre.
Okay, I'm saying time on since no boy last word.
Yeah, minia sans ma ye kan so utie de obi e kan. Me fi say ye
futuo na man na buhu o ma che.
Dabi. Ye futuo ana omude ma aban no. So on tutu niam ye because na nyasa e de na ye security threat dan se mitua water bill na busumi ni minya nsuo e wo me fie. E de na ye security threat dan da. E de na ye security threat dan se mitua electricity. And then it was a kosoro na minya kenia. Ede na eye security threat land na da bia ye nam sumu na amanfo wiaye
ba se mota no so the same thing
no tie we no aban ne tu ho amna mom John Mahama ye e ma wakofa France by and the plant ni bi nya Akufo Addo ba bi kura gomo san boga na kro no amali di musimu ya hwehwemu na no mu di $800 million abewuram ye ni ana ho anaka mu di abuya se o ni ya tro 80,000 ye ko what you say enti eno sa amali di ya muka ho asem se ye kro no di e na be ye Ghana dia o se nyesa wo standing 1 year nke year ni na be ye Ghana dia what you say no bi na me kiro no ye na nyame ase se MBB fo ansema wo mu kanuku wo mu na agiku ni ginam enti ma me nya adwen bi se ene wo mu na ekwohye akire abaye ku na ati said o mu di tu nkroma no na tire no na wo mo no ajame ba meba tire no na wo mo na no abetena so because aka 2 years Ghana for beto abetiam enti na ye di ku ye bibi ana in the democracy no so te said de ohima ne kan ye no NDC na ahwa ma democracy na gina enti se obi be say na nya ye ne ayawo ye ba ye be say na ye MPP for na because say o ma fairly amamuo no o mu say ye ko gina say ye to aba o mbe lose enti o mu she da ye say ne kukuku na o mu abaye na o mu wi a o mu de o mu pa be sisu de enti say de Akufo Addo papa be sisu.
Okay,
what I say
now say Gabo or say yes, Ghana is laying the foundation for economic takeoff. The exemplified in the various in the various projects, the NPP government is undertaking the free SHS massive railways and roads construction from the delegation digitization of the Ghanaian economy. Now, the ongoing one district, one factory, the expansion work as Akrade and Temahabos. Now, the Ghanaian economy seems to be in distress because of the massive projects going on, including Agenda 111, we certainly need the innovative e-levy as part of the efforts to grow Ghanaian economy beyond foreign. This is Segabo. Now, Ghana is laying, I think it's the same statement. The Ghanaians thinking about how much has cost the nation to blow 1.6 billion children of school going age to have secondary schools education. Now, could anyone imagine of these additional 1.6 children were idling about without formal education on this day and this day and age, and its repercussions on the country, the near. I think so. We don't have much time for all that. He's expanding. I think so.
Hello.
Yeah.
Say I need the article.
Say I use you now, Sunti.
Aye.
Free. Yeah. The person say, Doctor, that plant no omokukura kwesi kumase no. The person bisa na na Akufo Addo. Ene na aban say, that plant no mo person mo to riana. What is the point?
Claudia, Yamadum Kakra, Obi on Frey, na Catherine in some yapon, Yan Bonnet non Casamam Pacho.
Auntie, it's me, Yana.
And come and see Traswedding here for bear 1
You know, the American say, Doctor, Tegabu, no Casano, and young one was any pan or Casan in the beer day, or Casa is free abba. But Sabi, you do a beer, you may enemy say your backroom, your bowman, Papamu, you may enemy, you may cross some.
Yeah, Joe.
Yeah, dog.
Yes, sir. Go on.
Every month, so 1 minute to my conclude.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, on the Medasi. But hey, Segabo or Ghana.
Segabo say we have to abide by the innovative e-levy.
Yeah, until I'm really sad of Ghana. Pressure into one team member radio to be one team member because they have nothing to defend.
Segabo must have lectures. He only takes me when he have lectures.
Yeah, it's not about lectures. I mean, sometimes I have lectures, but I'll come because I have something to talk about. And you see, in concluding now, so that I don't come again. You see, what my engine on man. I expect to the Anamene say go back and forth, but and yet I hate him or anything. But you see, we need to be honest. We need to be truthful. We need to be honest. And I expect that he be my father. I expect that when he leaves that way of being a truthful, oh my as a motorman, you should be different. But when you want to defend everything,
time master.
Something is going on. Thank you very much.
Joseph Ghana now says and wakasa nyina asa wo kama MPP Akufo Addo ama opposition.
But me ni MPP me makasa ansana ba hu say me edami mewu no CPP fu ne besie me cause CPP fu osaje fu Dr. Kwame Nkrumah nti nene maye battles MP.
Minia die me ye beda tie fu as say na wo matie ani ade na die me de beja wo mo ne say unse sese Nkrumah wu ye na fe ne ye ka ne nyuma pa wo ye nti ye na nyame ase say ye wu obi te say John Mahama wonde o de tie ase na wo san ba ne anim ne nyuma papa wa ye ne dada nti ye besre Ghana fo nyina say yen san ko ne yen ko fa papa ne mla video tie ase ahoden so wo ho ne nim de na nyansan ye na wo meto aso no wo fa Ghana nkosi ba bia me fi say yen ya ye ho beto ye bi ko kakra wo ba ye eni sika kakra be kan ne nsa no de otimi di yen ye nyina ye ne tua nti senka wabenya sika bebrete se dia akoa bia benya ne saa no wamfa anye hwe na
yes you can you talk please
akoa ba boni di
right Gideon NBC okay. One of their communications okay. Gideon, did you read the topic I sent last night?
North London Secretary
is it
Yantinenga.
Yeah, the Ukraine.
Last night. The Ukraine stuff.
Yeah, that's right. Anything you want, any of the topic articles.
Right.
So far, Akufo Addo says the economy is going to revamp it into, as it is now. You think this is possible?
Yeah. Well, let me say good morning to our listeners and thank you for on this.
Yeah, go on. You're live on it. Every year is here. Most of them are here. Go on. think the line is playing up. I'm only. Hello.
If you remember when he was in opposition, he said he was going to turn Ghana around, and that within the first 100 days, we will see a turnaround. He would promise 100 million per constituency, $100 million per constituency. It hasn't happened. He promised job. It hasn't happened. Anything that he said, even in 2020, he said within 80 days or something days, he's going to build 800 hospitals or so. Nothing happened. So why would I believe anything he says now? The president and his vice, Dr. Baumia, has been lying to Ghanaians from today. They boast of them having the mental capability, the experience, the skills to turn Ghana around. What we have seen is that the economy has fallen into a ditch. As a matter of fact, the previous government left a very strong, growing, even though they were challenged, our economy was better and was growing. And they took over. What they have done is to sink the economy. Look, no government have ever received the kind of money that the Akufo Addo government have received in the past 6 years. No government have never ever received that type of money from loans, donor funds, and COVID funds and everything. Yet the economy is struggling. As a matter of fact, they have not been able to pay salaries of the civil servant in February. March is going to be a problem, and April is going to be a problem. So we shouldn't listen to Akufo Addo. He can't do the job. Look, being a leader is not about talking, it's about actions. What you do.
Now let's conclude you don't believe that. That's fine. On a few occasions, 2 weeks ago, we've talked about the e-levy. Just want to see your take on it.
Look, if you look at the laws, taxation laws in Ghana, the e-levy does not fall within it. And I believe the e-levy is corrupt. It's fraudulent. This is what it is, yeah? It's like you, Dr. Morton, you go to your work, you get paid. Before your pay hits your account, the government take all the taxes that they have to take in. And then the government comes into your account and said, look, if you spend 100 Ghana, I'm taking 7.5% out of it. That is robbery. It's daylight robbery. I don't think Ghanaians should accept this. It is robbery, and we shouldn't entertain that. If the government wants, there are so many ways in the economy. Look, let me tell you what. Do you know how many ways? The money that they will accrue or get from e-levy alone, that money is being lost at bust. On a yearly basis, like 3-4 times is being lost at boss. If Akufo Addo need that $7 million that he anticipated or he's anticipating to get from e-levy, they should go and deal with the corrupt practices in boss, and that money will be available. Not only that, there's so many areas that if they have the mental capability and the know-how to lead, they can look into our economy and generate this money from inside. So the e-levy, I don't support it, and I will not encourage any Ghanaian to support it, and nobody should pay it.
Now finally, you think the leaders in Ghana are concerned about Ghanaian nationals in Ukraine?
Look, let me tell you something, okay? The government is making noise in Ukraine, is criticizing Putin instead of thinking about how they will bring our brothers and sisters who are schooling in Ukraine back home. I know that currently Honorable Okujeto Abloka is in Romania now, trying to ensure that Ghanaians over there are given better treatment and sent home safely. But if you look at the government side, what we have heard is that criticizing Putin. I think he has to be thinking about Ghanaians. And as usual, this government doesn't think about the Ghanaians. They think about themselves and their family, friends, nothing more.
All right, Gideon, thank you very much. We don't have time. I wanted to give you a bit of time because we're done. Next week, hopefully Monday, we'll be here. Thank you very much, sir.
All right, then.
Okay.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Yes.
Cigarro, Hajo, Sweden.
Thank you very much, everyone. I'm Sanope. We talk about a few issues concerning the Ukraine, the Ghanaian economy, and a bit of that. Hey, Chairman Wilson. Now, Chairman, where were you? We finished. The program is almost done.
Yeah, I know it's almost done because I was waiting and talking to David and Free and other people. I was listening until, I was at the hospital. So I had to...
Okay, let me give you 2 minutes. Let me give you 2 minutes to talk about the Akufo Addo's idea to revamp the economy. Just 2 minutes, please. Yeah, Chairman, can you hear me?
Oh, yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, I say I'm giving you 2 minutes to talk about Akufo Addo's decision to revamp the economy. Could you believe that?
No, he says we should be patient with him. We have no patience for him. We cannot accept it. There's no patience for him to repair Ghana. If he couldn't do it from 2017, how can he now do it when it's about 1.5 years or 2 years to go? He should keep quiet, hand over to Bawumia and go. We've had enough of him. He couldn't deliver the job. He couldn't do it. No, he couldn't do it. But you shouldn't think all Ghanaians are stupid or foolish. We are not.
All right, Chairman. Madasipi, I'll see you on Monday.
Bye-bye.
Okay, guys, so I'll see you next week. You have a good weekend.
International DJ Wages Ghana.
The TUI Live Happy sale is here, with huge discounts to over 70 destinations, like Barbados and Mauritius. There are savings of up to £300 per booking, and the Easter fly from really nearby. Welcome to London Heathrow Airport. With £0 deposits if you pay by direct debit. So go on, swap your morning coffee for a morning mimosa. TUI, live happy. Booking T's and C's apply. Selected holidays for a limited time. Direct debit, minimum 5 months from departure. See website for details. Atoll protected.
I'm on duty, but I'm on low-key. They want do me, they want do me, they want do me, gonna want do me. When you won't want me, when you won't want me, I'm in San Francisco, Jammy. When you won't want me, when you won't want me, I just flew in from Miami. Peru, para, Peru, Peru, para. I'm loose, even Peru don't be para. She says you like my tunes, she said me I never seen a girl like you. Say you like my tattoos, tell me I want to be inside you. She's my woman, inside Puna, sweet like sugar. In my new van, come to me, yeah, they swim like tuna. When you won't want me, when you won't want me, I'm in San Francisco, Jammy. When you won't want me, when you won't want me, I just flew in from Miami. Peru, para, Peru, Peru, Miami. Peru, para, I know you bad, but me, I don't mind it. Many girls, but me, I don't like it. Me too many, it's you alone.
Star 103.5 FM.
My baby, super, super. Oh, yeah, super. Although you best so my baby, super.
In the mix with DJ Morton. Lock it on.
Miami, though. Somebody wants to have me one. I'm into Miami, though. Baby, you make my heart beat. Girl, your love, they beat me. Things you do to me, girl, you don't even know. No. Super. Although you best so me move. My baby, super. Oh, yeah, super. Although you best so me move. My baby, super.
When I get rich, I will fly you go to Bahamas. Yeah, I promise I'm a honor. Say no girl, gonna come and take your corner. My sweetie jolly girl.
Star 103.5 FM.
You alone go be mine, yeah. Everything go be jet. Me die, it's a practice. Sama mi onana, unti me banya mi asi uzana. Me ne uti se Michelle ni Obama. Then I be your umbrella, make I be your umbrella, eh. Oh my baby, I be your umbrella, make I be your umbrella, eh. Oh my baby, emoji, emoji. I got the vibe thing, me I got the vibe thing. My baby vibe, I tell you this one be the vibe. Every woman is a superwoman. Every woman is a champion. We know be nobody. If them know they our body. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. NCO. Yeah. Oh my God. NCO. Yeah.
It is still the zone right here on Star 103.5 FM. You're simply the best with your lady mommy anymore. And DJ Isaac Cool. It is Freaky Friday, and it's definitely going to be freaky in here today. My music lane on the zone is association with Puma Dreams. It's a cool Friday. So how about you give yourself a treat with Puma Drinks? Enjoy Puma Drinks in cola and orange. Available at major distribution points at wholesale at 13 Ghana cedis per pack and retail at 15 cedis per pack, 1.5 cedis per bottle. And for bottle purchase, you can reach them on 026-2351-251. So this morning, get yourself a Puma drink and get you a whole new vibe. This is another quality product from Casa Preco Company Limited. I bring you on to what's next, the question of the day. If you're dating somebody and the person gets you, a gift, then after a breakup, they come back and they're like, Charlie, I need this gift back. Would you give it back? Let me hear from you. Keep the messages coming through, and the WhatsApp number is 055-031-3131. You can also link up on all our social media platforms. Twitter preferably, and it's star 103.5 FM. Let's link up. Let's get conversational. It's definitely going to be very freaky in here today. I have Councillor Lutherot in the building. I also have J. Eric, and then I will see the day. Like I said, it's definitely going to be freaky today. But on another note, Charlie, you know that feeling when you don't have to worry about something ever running out. The thought alone feels good, right? Okay. When you know you have enough, that's the feeling Surfline's giving you with a 1-year bundle. So whether you're keeping tabs on family on the go, staying busy with back-to-back online meetings, downloading all your favorite movies in 4K, or uploading that video of your niece singing and going on and on, singing Baby Shark for 4 hours. The 1-year bundle gives you high-speed data all year round. You can relax knowing that you only load once and then you have data for the whole year. No monthly reloads to worry about. Also, you enjoy 12 months data connection for every 11 months. You also get a device backup and a dedicated VIP manager to assist in all your needs. So Charlie, what are you waiting for? Join the very selected few already enjoying the luxury of awesome Surfline 1-year bundle. Visit www.surflinegh.com or any Surfline shop near you, or dial star 718 star 77 to sign up today. Surfline, we are better together. Now a quick commercial break, after which it's gonna get freaky up in here. You know what I mean.
The best.
Of course, baby. If you want the sugar, call me Daddy. Ghana, brace yourself for the first ever in the world weekly comedy event dubbed Sugar Daddy Comedy Night. Live at the Noir Lounge located at East Legon Violation opposite the KFC. This on every Tuesday, 7 p.m. sharp. By what? I know you're wondering, what is Sugar Daddy Comedy Night? It's a gathering of Accra's finest sugar daddies to hear comedians like DKB, Lexi, Obi, MJ, Moses Putogo, etc. trolling and telling jokes about them as their girls enjoy the sugar. So this and every Tuesday, come to Noir Lounge, East Legon, Violation opposite KFC to enjoy their good food, refreshing drinks, and get to experience the Sugar Daddy jokes for only 50 Ghana cedis. Listen, you don't need to be a sugar daddy to come for Sugar Daddy Comedy Night. Just come with your sugar and you'll be a daddy.
Baby, if you want me, catch a rebel, my mister would draw me.
Hello, Mama. Why is every day you just call me the word? What's in again?
Hello, bros, Namio, Apana. I bet your wife cook.
Hello, my people. If you are in Ghana and you want fresh, delicious, and authentic Nigerian food, Mama Put is the place. Any type of Nigerian food, we get them. Eba, amala, fufu, moi moi, ogono, ewedu, edikaikon, bitter leaf, pepper soup, egusi, and many more. Visit us above Cheesy Pizza, Spintex Road for your lunch and dinner, or call Mama Put on 055-341-6041, 055-341-6041. Hey, before I forget, we do deliveries too. Mama Put, Ediane Papa.
We now have freedom.
On 6th of March 1957, Ghana became the first country in sub-Saharan Africa to achieve independence with freedom in mind, faith in words, pride in our hearts, and memories in our souls. Let's salute our nation. Peduasi Valley Resort invites you to be a part of this momentous event as we celebrate yet another triumphant Independence Day. Let's celebrate our motherland together, dying to sound of freedom from our live band and indulge in our delicious Ghanaian buffet for just 180 Ghana cedis per head. The buffet table on this day is extra long, so remember to save some room for the mouth-watering experience. This is one Independence Day you will not forget, so don't hesitate to reserve your spot now. Call 0540-125-555 or 0540-125-552 or find us on social media at Pejiase Valley Resort. Pejiase Valley Resort. Live life.
Hello, Adra. Ma, we the new crown. Your wedding ring? No, new Jamal washing powder. Kate tells me it removes stains, has a nice fragrance, not harsh on your hands, and it foams well. New Jamal washing powder. Let's add 30 sacks to Kate's engagement list. Hey, Ma.
New Jamal washing powder for cleaner, fresher wash. Your partner for clean clothes. This advert is FDA approved.
Jamal.
Star 103.5 FM. No one comes close. We are simply the best.
What's going on right here?
The Zone.
The West I go fall down, but I'm full of calcium. I'm the baddest overseas, yeah, the local champion.
All right, now let me reload it all the way down for you. Bringing you the Freaky Friday. And of course, the Zone is made possible with our sponsors, Puma Drinks. I don't know where you are right now, but Charlie, give yourself a treat with Puma Drinks. Enjoy Puma Drinks in cola and in orange. You can get it anywhere and everywhere. Charlie, it's Friday. You know the vibes. But this is where it gets heated. This is where it's about to get real freaky. The question of the day is, if you're dating somebody and the person gives you a gift, and then after a breakup, they're like, do you know what? We're done. I want my gift back. Would you give it back? Or would you tell the person that, hell no? Well, to dissect into this conversation, I have Councillor Lutherot in the building, J. Eric, and then I wish that they will be joining us during the show. But let me greet them and give them the opportunity to also introduce themselves further for us. Good morning, Councillor.
Morning. Why?
It's the voice for me.
The voice sounds what?
It sounds husky.
Okay, so you change it. How are you?
I'm very well. How are you?
Why, you felt something in the voice?
No, nothing. Please, nothing.
Oh, what?
But for me, see here, yeah.
All of a sudden, your mind is somewhere. Well, I'm okay. I mean, I'm excited to be alive, especially as part of the 65th anniversary celebration of Ghana's independence. And forcefully, I don't know how good your voice is, but we are hunting for a very, very good person whose naturally voice can sing the national anthem on June 18th in Atlanta, Georgia.
I see.
For Ghana Nigeria Music Award Festival. So I'm just hunting for someone. If you're lyrically correct when it comes to the national anthem, say unim sani tuna me penim guasie. What does he?
So you fly the person out.
Yes, no go to anthem keke.
Hey. My voice isn't bad.
I know you are close to Anita, so when it comes to
Anita is a prime example, eh?
Prime example, say but.
Oh, yeah, number one.
Hey, sir. I mean, get ready for it. I'm excited. We are celebrating Ghana earlier before Nigeria independence because all I'm doing around right now is to prove to everybody that if anybody loves Ghana, I am bigger than that person.
Okay.
So I wish you a happy anniversary. And a Friday like this, let's celebrate the Independence Day in style.
In style.
I mean, don't wear Ghana only because it's independence. Feel Ghana, eat Ghana, marry Ghana, and know how Ghana marriages are.
That's right.
You need to marry more than one as a Ghanaian. So I mean,
marry more than one.
as a Ghanaian. So it's an encouragement to Bolari and the rest of the young men who are working there. That if you want to be a Ghanaian,
you should marry more than one.
More than one. Young girls are there for Mokau. Okay. So I'm feeling okay.
This is the part that we move on to J. Eric. J. Eric, over to you.
Okay, so my lovely people, thank you once again for having me on the show. This is my second time on the show, and I'm really excited to be here. Today's topic is a really, really controversial topic, and I just know it's going to be crazy, especially with having
Counselor on board.
Exactly.
I drink. Anyway. So let me repeat the question again. So you're dating somebody, the person buys you a particular gift. It could be expensive, it could be cheap, whatever it is, but it's a gift. And then you guys break up, and then the person comes back. I want my gift back. Let me start with you, J. Eric. Would you give the gift back?
Okay, so like I said, this is very controversial. And the question is, what type of gift is it? Also, under what circumstances were the gifts given? Sometimes gifts could be given in good times when everything is all sweet and romantic. Sometimes gifts too could be given as apologies for doing something bad. So with all these circumstances at hand, that should be really, really taken into consideration. Now, for if the gifts would be taken back or not, the question is, like you said, an ex-girlfriend or boyfriend. The question is, why would an ex-girlfriend or boyfriend want to keep a gift that their ex gave them?
Pardon?
What do you think?
What do I think? Do you know what? Let me finish with you guys, and then I'll give you my 2 cents. Counselor, over to you.
Well, I think in the first place, anybody who gives you a gift and has the boldness to walk back and ask you for it has a mental deficiency.
Thank you.
Naturally speaking, papa. Because you see, their relationships have different forms.
Okay.
And there's only one that you can fight back for something you think is yours. And that relationship is called marriage.
Okay. So the only
time the rest.
So the only time you can actually request for something back is when you're married to the person.
That is when you're married and there's legality for receiving the thing back.
How?
There's nothing called an ex-girlfriend.
Okay.
There's nothing called an ex-boyfriend. We only have ex-wife and ex-husbands because they are the only relationship that are legitimate and registered. The rest is asana talking jolly sana makwe chami no shimi no consumptions ayenashi ashawobla. We're going to take it as what are we talking about? No, what are we talking about? In the first place, you should not even consider going back for it because a gift is something given to somebody not because of payment, not because of service, but because you wanted to give. So where do you stand now that you've given me a gift? And when it didn't go down well, was it a bait to win me?
So would you feel insulted if the person came to you and demanded for it? Would you give it back out of anger?
I would thank God I am out of the life of this thing. That as a matter of fact, I'm working with a mentally deficient person and I didn't know until they came to ask for the gift. How do you come and ask for it? Are you okay? You don't respect. I mean, don't you feel shy to let even anybody know that one time you are going out with me? Are you aware when I go out with you and I tell people I have a mental deficiency? You see, let me give you this simple analogy. There are about 11 type of girls in the life of every man.
Okay.
The first one is your mother. Because she gave birth to you. There's a woman in your life. The next one is a sibling who is a sister. If you're fortunate, you have a cousin. Is a female person. Now let's go to the unlocal ones. We have a girlfriend. A girlfriend is a friend who you are around with. And we define them as people with platonic understanding.
So girlfriends are people you are just trying to get to know.
They're just platonic friends. We do demographic data conversation. Girlfriends have nothing to exchange. We just conversational. Yeah, boy and wasa. Those are girlfriends. Now, the next group of girls are called sex mates. So immediately you are no more a girlfriend. It means that you've entered into the next page. Call a sex mate. So a sex mate is somebody you're having sexual intercourse with. So if you're having sex with somebody, the person is not a girlfriend. What's that? You didn't know.
Carry on, I'm listening.
Because the sex mate is somebody you're having sex with. A girlfriend is somebody who is a platonic friend. No kissing, no fondling, nothing. Expenditures, no power. seasonal bibi na ama. But somebody who is a sex mate has the right for demand. Because between a sex mate and somebody practicing same sex.
So how do you court? How do you get to know someone?
Court.
Okay.
Courting.
Yes.
Courting is a registered relationship where you have made your mind you want to get to know somebody.
Doesn't that usually come from having a girlfriend?
So that's a friend.
Okay.
So there's a difference between that.
But a friend is different from a girlfriend.
How? If you are my friend, who are you?
I see.
You are a girlfriend. Are you a boyfriend? Your gender defines the friendship. I'm defining the gender in the friendship. She is my female friend. She's my girlfriend. But once I'm having sex with you, you are my sex mate.
I see.
So the two of us have sex. We are sex mate. The next girl is called a side chick. Those who are blessed by God to be part of marriage, to help the marriage industry.
Blessed by God.
If you are a side chick, you have a blessing of God and protection of God.
Hey, Counselor, you sure?
Yeah. No wife can ever do anything against any side chick. And no side chick can break any marriage in the world. If your marriage is broken already, don't blame any side chick. Because side chicks are part of marriages. It is part of the package. And if you are poor, don't go for it.
Says who?
It's a definition from biblical perspective.
It is?
Yes.
Do you have scriptures to back this?
Oh my God. You want scriptures to back it?
Give me the scriptures to back it.
0277.
Look at that.
609. 644.
Look at that. Say it's per your own opinion.
No.
And let's move by it.
The first time we came by the word side chicks and concubines was in the life of the young man who God said, I will let you build my temple for me. His name was Solomon.
And God was happy with the fact that Solomon had many.
Never was offended by Solomon. Even when he came to the father David and saw Uriah's wife and killed Uriah because of the wife, he said, if you wanted more, why didn't you ask me? One of the things God is not against is polygamy. So take that one out of your head. So I'm saying side chicks are people who help marriages grow, but it's meant for the rich. So if you have opportunity to fall as a victim, as a lady in the life of a man as a side chick,
you are blessed.
I
see.
Why
am I?
So that's another lady in the life of a man. The next lady in the life of a man is called a baby mama.
So with all of these,
so I'm showing you the type of women. So that we were asking for demands. So there's a baby mama.
Okay.
If you have a child for a man who is going out with you, you are not a wife. You are not a sex mate. You are not a side chick. Your progress have gone up to a baby mama. Very recognized.
Baby mama.
Yes.
Must you not have a child before you're called a baby mother?
Once you have a child with me, whether I'm married, I am not married. If I'm married, if I'm married and I'm going out with you, you are a side chick. I'm talking about you.
Me.
If I am married and I'm going out with you, you are a side chick. Once you have a child for me, you become a baby mama to me.
Okay.
You are no more a side chick.
Okay, moving on.
Now, from the side chick, the next group of people we have could be a mother-in-law, sister-in-law. But the most important one that can be advertised is called a wife. She's also a woman in the life of a man. Among all the women I brought in the life of a man, the only one that can have legitimacy to be introduced and request for what they have taken from them or what is a wife. Do you see the explanation I gave?
I'm not seeing it, but you carry on.
Among all the girls I said in the life of a man, the only one that has legitimacy publicly that can be announced is a wife.
Okay.
So when you're making a demand on me after a relationship has gone bad among us, are you saying to publicly walk to me and say, maybe Jimmy phone I'm who?
So what you're trying to say is, unless you are a wife, you have no issue. Okay, yes. So now let's flip it over to the man. You buy me a car. Forget the wife.
As a sex mate.
As a girlfriend.
So as a sex mate.
As a girlfriend.
Girlfriend so when you carry and I say, what could you do? Because sex is what
as a girlfriend. But I'm just saying, as a girlfriend, you buy me a car.
Thank you.
And then you come back. Yes. You're like, do you know what? I want my car back since we're no more.
Okay.
The car papers are in my name.
Good.
Do you expect me to give the car back to you?
Now, in the first place, when you go to the registration department of car registration from the Form C, there's a transfer. You be careful. Be careful that the car you are driving in the name of a gift is transferred in your name before you start making to know. Otherwise, you're walking in town and the police will cause you arrest. So be careful, say, guy, no, they can't natural. As the transfer clearly been done, do you have your details there? Then he gifted it to you. Even under the law, in marriage, if you check the law of marriage carefully, you can gift your property to a child. So I have a child with another woman, and there's no legal right of giving them property, but there's a legal right of gifting things to them. So I gift them a house. It's a gift to the child. It's agreed. My wife now, who is legally married to me, cannot go for it because under the law.
But you now wants the present back. What's going to happen? The thing is
that if I give my girlfriend a car, it means I have cars. What is the low cost for going for it?
Sometimes out of spite, out of the fact that you feel like we're no more. So I don't want to.
More, whatever you have, go with it. That's what I'm saying. Any man who can walk to you and come for the car has a mental deficiency. You don't get it. Because who is coming for the car?
But you're also contradicting yourself because you're also saying that if tables were around,
yes,
and you buy a present for the baby mother,
yes,
but to a girlfriend, the person can come. You can go back and take the present back.
No, I'm saying that if you say I've given you a car, first and foremost, young lady, listen to me. Be careful that the Form C is truly in your name.
I see.
I've witnessed girls who were gifted cars and were making noise. Unfortunately for them, the Form C was still not in their name. They gave them the car, but the Form C was in the name of the guy who gave the car. So every time they make noise, they want to go and take the car. Do you understand? So if I gift you a car, if a man gives you anything, and after the end of the relationship, they are coming for it, they have a mental deficiency. Once it's a gift, it is gone.
But Counselor, you're forgetting to every action there's a justification.
Which is
a man may have the rights or may not have the rights. If he sees fit to take a gift back or to leave it with his ex or his ex-girlfriend, ex-wife, whatever relationship they may have. If he sees fit, like I was saying, because...
6 feet in what way? I want to understand the 6 feet.
Okay, so if a man feels like, okay, I use my hard-earned money to buy this woman this and that.
You use your what?
My hard-earned money.
Were you coerced? Were your hand twisted? Didn't you see some short something that gave you the access to buy what you have bought?
Exactly, but...
So you see it fit to give me as what? A gift.
Okay.
And now you are seeing it unfit to come back for the gift. You have a mental deficiency.
When terms and conditions have expired.
Hey, let him land there.
The fit number 70 here.
You see, in relationships, everyone has their level of involvement and attachment. So to the guys, they may behave like they are not so much attached with an ego and all that, the attitude, but women are emotionally attached in these relationships. So what I'm trying to say is usually for guys, when there's a breakup, it hits them harder at the end of it than for the women, because the women are in it for the moment, but in the end, the guys end up,
It's never true.
But let me land.
This is what you think.
Let me land.
You have to repent and sow a seed.
Hey, Counselor, let him land there.
So, back 2 years back, right? There was a wealthy businessman in South Africa. Had so much money, so many cars, mansions. I mean, name it, he can do anything for you. And he got into touch with this girl. They started dating, courting, like you said. And they were having their affairs. Whatever they were doing, it was up to them. Now, in the event of the pleasant memories that were made, this man bought a mansion for this girl, built it up from scratch, foundation to everything, fully furnished. And then it seems like, the girl had her own ulterior motives. Because after that was done, the girl was like, okay, you know what? She started behaving funny. She was like, you know what? You can't touch me anymore. We're not really having that intimacy, that affection. And then shortly after the mansion was bought, she was like, you know what? I can't do this anymore. So let's break up. Soon after that happened, that man hired excavators to bring down the house. So broke down the house, took everything that he had done for her. Do you think he's not justified?
Now watch it. I made a statement. When it comes to such physical properties, girls listening to me,
ladies, can you hear?
You're careful, say there's legality in the property you are living in. Because if a man can give you something like a house and the document is in your name, the process by which you acquire it, the law doesn't care.
I see.
Once it is in your name, that this property was for Mr. Lutrot and now transferred to you as Ama, their property is yours. Sign, not if under duress or under sleep you, under juju, under prayer, I've transferred it to you. If a bulldozer goes to the place, jail the man. But there is legality in everything you do. But remember, one of the things that the law doesn't support is that if you think that me and you, Ama, we are having a relationship and I build this property and you can go there and say that you have a portion and the law will not give you the chance. So when it comes to gifts, be sure that the gifts they are giving you, especially when they are physical things, there are rules govern it. Once it's given to you, because you are good now in sex, because right now you can do a lot of sexual position, so the man is all over heels with you. Another girl is about to come with different motion body. So right now, take what you are taking now.
I see. Okay,
that statement, the girl will allow the man to go free because maybe the demolition of the property is not in her name. But if it is in her name,
yes.
If it's in her name,
per the law, he can't do that.
Okay, so let me ask. A lot of females, when I asked this question, said they would return the gift back because sometimes gifts have a way of constantly reminding you of whoever gave it to you. How true do you guys think this is?
Well, gift has a way of reminding you. So I gave you the sun block or the sunglasses and you say I love it so much. It came from me. So constantly it will remind me of you. What is your problem? Don't you want to be reminded by me?
Well, depending on how the relationship ended.
But breakup must be painful and hurting.
It must be?
Yes, if you break up.
It doesn't have to be.
No. There are three things. What? We have separation. We have divorce. We have breakup. Separation is acknowledged and respected in marital circles. Divorce is accepted in marital circles. Breakup is between talking jolly, ayinashi, sana, what you call dating, what you call courting. And it has to be painful because there's no reason for breakup. If you are going out with this young man, you want to break up with him, you don't need a reason to break up with him. But you want to leave an indelible, painful mark in his life that he has lost you.
Oh, I disagree with you.
No, you're disagreeing.
I'm not supposed to take sides, but there's one.
No, but why? Should we break up nicely?
It is true.
Breakup must be painful. So when you remember breakup, there should be an attachment of pain to whoever you break up with. Do you understand? Because what? There's a reason for my breakup. I won't tell you. That's why when you break up with somebody, the person goes back and come to you again. Then you are too available. And it means that nobody wants you. That's why I don't subscribe to you going out with a guy for 7. We've been going out for 4 years now. For 3 years, he's been the only guy in my life. You are sick, actually, as a young girl. You are waiting for one guy for 7 years. Nobody wants you. You are wasting your energy. Then we broke up finally, and he doesn't want me because you want Frono. My dear, look, if you know the number of eggs you have, put all of them in one basket, but cook them. So that when they break, once they break, you peel them, put pepper inside and eat. So listen very carefully. This life we are living, it will remind me of my past. What past? That is why in my preamble, I said we don't advertise talking jolly and this type of relationship. Like you sit here, if you are going out with this guy on your birthday and then on the zone, he walks here, surprise, and you are happy on social media, you are sick. This relationship must be hidden. In all that I said, the only relationship that is advertised is marriage.
Okay.
So once you don't advertise it, when there's a breakup, nobody knows. But your social media, he just gave me a car.
Counselor, you know what? Let's take a quick musical break and we'll come back. It is still the Zone Radio Star 103.5 FM, and I'm in conversation with Councillor Lutrod and J. Eric. The conversation of the day is somebody buys you a present whilst you guys are dated. You guys break up and the person requests for the gift back. Would you return the gift? Or would you say screw you? In a few minutes, I'll be taking your comments. But in the meantime, a quick musical break, after which the Zone returns.
Star 103.5 FM.
The Zone. I've been waiting all night long. See me calling on the dance floor, waiting for the right song, just so I can strike my one. And if any feeling ever hurt you, then I'm here to rescue. Call me whenever you want. Give it to me, girl, give it to me, girl. I feel today for you like King Kong. Your waist don't check like Maradona. Like you see your man, them's got composure. So told ya. Baby girl, I give it to you more, give it to you more. And girl, I give it to you one by one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You're the one I want. Let me take you, but you want it down, baby. Tell me if I'm wrong, but I know exactly why you do it alone. It seems everybody's taking. You're rushing and the breaking. Surely I'm often mistaken for the player that I'm not. Now here's don't check like Maradona. Like you see your man, them got composure. So baby girl, I give it to you more, give it to you more. And girl, I give it to you one by one. Lay your stress upon my shoulder. Never mind what your mama told ya. Baby girl, I give it to you more, give it to you more. And girl, I give it to you one by one. So baby girl, I give it to you more, give it to you more. And girl, I give it to you one by one. Lay your stress upon my shoulder. Never mind what your mama told ya. Baby girl, I give it to you more, give it to you more. And girl, I give it to you one by one.
We are still right in the middle of the zone, and it's Freaky Friday. If you're listening to us wherever you are, happy Friday to you. So the conversation still remains. If your ex requested that you return a particular gift he or she bought for you, what will be your response? Let me pick some other questions. Robbie Amamate is saying there's no gift received, so none return. Mama V Gore is saying that ex is not serious. So I guess Mama V is agreeing with Councillor Lutrod. Someone who's saying, come and pick it yourself. Okay. Leonardo is saying, oh nah, how? Kukua is saying, never say never. But you know what? Let me ask you, Councillor. If let's say it ever happened to you that, you know, a female, it could be not your wife, your girlfriend, your whatever, the list you gave, bought you something, and then in the end they're like, you know what, we're done. This particular thing that I bought for you meant so much to me. It could even be, let's say, a chain that they've had from their grandfather or whatnot, and they wanted to give it to you as a token or to show their love. They give it to you, knowing very well that it meant something to that particular person, and they've gifted it to you. Would you give it back to them?
No.
It's still a no.
I said, for you to even request for the thing, it means you have a mental problem. You know, there's a young lady who people heard us doing the story. She was stabbed several times by the guy because she went back for her cooking utensils in the house of her boyfriend, a sex mate.
Wow.
What? I mean, whatever you give me as a gift, it is gone. So I feel so hurt when if you have a girl who is going out with somebody and no, the first mobile for you,
I see.
Hey, what are you okay? So you don't even come and ask, and don't say it anywhere. My grandfather gave me a diamond ring. I decided to give it to the future wife, and the way I love this guy, I gave it to her today. Don't do any of those things. It's a gift, and it won't come back. Giving is you can't receive it back, so don't consider it. So when you give it to me, George, I won't give it to you.
That's right.
I won't give it to you.
I see.
You understand? I won't give it to you. And that painful thing that you break up with me, and then look, when any guy breaks up with you, don't let them see you dying. Let them see you more appetizing. So the young girls in town, especially the baby mamas and the rest, let the guy who just left you feel he has lost the biggest thing in life. I want the ex-boyfriend or the ex-sex mate of my wife. Well, unfortunately for her, she's too fortunate. I mean, the ex-girlfriend of my wife to see my wife in town and do this shit. Why would they? Let them see you and not be able to recognize you until
a big loss.
Let them feel the loss. But you walk to them and say, "Watch now, me Toma, I want nah, or don't see I'm a toy. Maybe I do it there, or don't go for my idea, mommy. No, you are a loser. Once you come and ask, you are a loser. So me, I'll give you. The things don't even attempt asking, because and some people can even call delegation
to come and receive the gift back. I see.
Yes, people do that shameful thing. Somebody can tell you, was it medical Fela McAfee's time? Is there somebody bought a car?
Yes.
And before they married the medical, whether it was staged, whether it was for publicity or whatever, there was somebody say in front of a shop, they drove to come and take the car from
the Range Rover.
You remember that thing? Whoever did that is shameful.
I see.
But they can take back the car because the car was not registered in the girls. Say, bias when you put a stand in the place. Whatever they give you, let it be registered in your name. Even if it's rental, the guy is renting for you for the next 2 years. Make sure that the tenancy agreement is in your name. Don't make him a co-tenant.
I see.
No, don't. Let's learn it. Because the laws in Ghana doesn't give you right to go and fight over what is not yours. But the laws in Ghana doesn't ask, how did you get it? He gave it to you and it's registered in your name. Use it. And stop advertising gifts that have been given to you by boyfriends. They are not legitimate. What do I say? What do I see to here? I shall be advertising.
Okay. Very much. Okay. But then we should also remember that what is given can always be taken.
Not by this level of.
Even Namikra Selma Wadena like. Behave somewhere.
God has not taken anything from anybody in scripture.
Okay, so the two of you, do you have scriptures to back this?
No, what he's saying, there's no scripture to prove
it. So the two of you, do you have scriptures to back what you are saying?
Scriptures to back what he said because you're not a man of God. Are you aware?
I'm not a man of God, but I'm a believer of God.
Yes, I am a man of God, so I'm so close to God than you. Hey.
Did you just say Nyami Adwe?
But this should serve as a reminder to all the ex-girlfriends, all the girlfriends who are there too.
And the baby mothers.
The baby mothers, the side chicks, everything. It should serve as a reminder that what's given to you can always be taken. And it should also serve as, a reminder that all those women who lack ambition, who are always relaxed, waiting for the guy to do everything, and my mom bought me this, my guy can buy me this, all that. It should serve as a deterrent that once he can give you something, he can always take it back, especially as Counselor said, if it's not in your name.
Well, if it will be serving as a deterrent, like he said, this is what should serve as a deterrent for you. Don't receive any movable gifts like a car, like a house.
So if they give you a car, you shouldn't take it back?
No, I said don't receive it without registration.
Okay.
Let it legitimately be yours. Girls.
You're right.
If counselor gives, if I'm even renting a house for you for 3 years, mommy, menko with him. What you have here? Assassin ya tamano. Make sure say I register with him.
That's right.
Menko you who say Ono de mani pa Jimmy enti menko you who say domi awale kuregu na mpratwe. Enti de abrantie kan de wa kan de but ya me kan de etie. Mommy.
Okay, so this is the end of our Freaky Friday debate.
This Friday, somebody will receive a gift. This Independence Day,
amen.
0277. Anita, 609. Anita, and it says from you 644. Anita, I was with him. Anita, make a house. 0277. Which are another 609 644. Obia, Obabeji, Adiebi, Odiama, Obiano. Kai say, Monsieur Wadeng, Adjimu. Who are you register car this week? Fenibre DV no Fenibre ko stop the DV Fenibre ko register car. Sarangani besa all baro na odimo ama.
I see. You've heard it from Councillor Rutherford and J. Eric. That was our Freaky Friday debate. And as promised, it was definitely freaky. But of course, this brings us to the end of the zone. It's the beginning of a weekend, a very long one in fact. Make sure you make the most out of it. If you want to relax, Charlie, take time out for yourself. Give yourself a treat, relax, get plenty rest. If you want to go out there and Charlie, turn all the way up, make sure you do that with your chest, all right? I'll be back here on Monday, bringing you our holiday special edition. of The Zone, right here on your Simply the Best station, Star 103.5 FM. Signing out is your girl, Mami Anymore. Shout out to DJ As It Cool, and to you for sticking and staying with me. I'm out.
Star 103.5 FM.
Tell me, Jessica, if I get money, you gon' see that I love you. Oh, baby, I love you, ma. Baby, that's why I'm working so hard. I didn't get it, woman. Don't mind nobody. Me, I got money, jealousy. Very soon you go messy, messy. I got you what you want, put you in the front, no go do you messy, messy. Me so you can messy, let me, baby, messy, messy. I got you what you want, put you in the front, no go do you messy, messy. Baby, me so you can messy, let me, oh. I know say pressure go day. Soon everything go be okay. I promise you one trip for Dubai, one trip for Hawaii, one trip for Bali. Anywhere you want to go, that's for mommy. I will take the mask off your face and put a smile on it, and that's all I want to do for you. And very soon we go messy, messy. I got you what you want, put you in the front, no go do you messy, messy. Miss what you can messy, na me, baby, messy, messy. I got you what you want, put you in the front, no go do you messy, messy. Baby, miss what you can messy, na me, oh.
Hopefully, yeah, amen, yeah, can I start, da, 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 da. That's in front of my team, pune, boa. Me so move, so tight, no doubt, you don't know what to do. Now send me here when you mama Joe. Butterflies in my tummy and no. I'm giving you my love, show me what you got. Yet enough football. Oh, you don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. Now say a warrior. If we get married, you gon' know say I love you. Ube who send me down.
Very soon you go messy, messy. I got you what you want, put you in the front, no go do you messy, messy. Miss what you can messy, let me, baby, messy, messy. I got you what you want, put you in the front, no go do you messy, messy. Baby, miss what you can messy, let me, oh.
This way good, oh. I want, yes, me, I want. Place where nice, oh. I want.
Everything for change. Tables for turn around for me. Yeah. Good things come my way. Blessings all the way. Levels for the change, oh yeah. I don't wanna suffer anymore, Baba, just for me. Yeah. Shower your blessings. Do one for your boy, make a shape passage. Oh, yeah. Fine cars, no one, mommy be. Despite don't know what me, baby. Designer, no so me be. I love it, I do. Fine cars, no one, mommy be. Despite don't know what me, baby. Designer, no so me be. Me here many times too. This way good, oh. Me I want to. Place where nice, oh. Me I want to. Food way sweet, oh. Me I want to. Show the way fine, oh. Me I want to. No be today where you talk, I'm say you go bless me, enemy go the shock am. By this time next year, then you sort am. This time next year, then you sort am. Yeah, no be today where you talk, I'm say you go bless me, enemy go the shock am. By this time next year, then you sort am. This time DJ Isaac Cool. I really wanna blow. You know fi end so in t-shirt I am a you.
Inja me servati, me soon friend. I don't wanna suffer anymore, Baba just blow me. Shower your blessings. Do one for your boy, make a shape message. Oh, yeah. Fine cars, no one me be. Despite don't know what me baby. Designer, no so share me be. I love it, I do. Fine cars, no one me be. Despite don't know what me baby. Designer, no so share me be. Me yearly times two. Things were good, oh. Place where nice, oh. Food where sweet, oh.
Extraordinary radio for discerning listeners. Star 103.5 FM.
There's been clear majority.
Hello, good afternoon, and welcome to the Star Midday News. And coming up in the bulletin, some Ghanaians express outrage over appeal by President Akufo Addo for citizens to be patient because prosperity will not happen overnight. We'll hear from them. Police arraign MP for Elembele for violating traffic regulations. Director of Public Affairs for Parliament, Kate Addo, says the current numbers in Parliament augur well for Ghana's democracy.
There's been clear majorities, and so if negotiations failed, you knew you had the numbers. Now you don't have the luxury of that. But you see, it's good for our democracy. It's good for our democracy in the sense that there's a lot more consensus building.
Also in the bulletin, Chairman of Political Affairs Committee of the CPP, Kwame Jantwa, pushes for presidential reshuffle of ministers as he questions performance of some key ministers.
I do not understand why we have a government and there has not been one reshuffle. I don't understand it. Are we trying to say that all government appointees have done a good job? Is that what we're saying?
We have details of all these stories and sports all coming up in the next 30 minutes. Stay tuned in. Star News is coming to you live on Ultimate 106.9 FM in Kumasi, Empire 102.7 FM in Takrady, Cool 103.5 FM in Ho, Rage and Might FM in Tamale, Somali FM in Wa, My Star Radio in the USA. Also live on Facebook on Star 103.5 FM and on starfm.com.gh around the world. This is Star 103.5 FM. You're welcome once again to the Star Midday News on Star 103.5 FM here in Accra. If you're listening to us in Zebila, you're on Zeps FM. My name is Na Dede Tete. Let's settle for the details of our stories now. And some members of the public have expressed outrage over the appeal by President Akufo Addo for citizens to exercise patience because prosperity will not happen overnight. According to the angry members of the public, the latest comment by the president goes contrary to promises he made before assuming office. President Akufo Addo made the remark while speaking at the 2022 Head of State Awards. Have a listen.
Working together, bouncing back to get better. Let us eschew all acts of divisiveness and self-centeredness, tendencies which will only retard our forward march. We must have the pride to acknowledge that we have made positive strides. Yet we must also have the humility to appreciate that we still have some way to go. We must have the patience to accept But just as our fight for freedom and independence was not achieved in a day, so too national prosperity will not come overnight. But we're establishing a solid foundation for the economic takeoff of our country. In peace and in unity, I'm certain that we will build a new Ghanaian civilization which will attract the admiration of Africa and the world.
So you had the President Akufo Addo there, but some citizens have been reacting on social media platforms. They think the contrary to what the president is saying. Here are some of the comments in relation to the latest appeal by the president for people to have some patience. This one is coming from Paul Kojo on Twitter. He says that how can we patiently look on when you are rapidly rocking the country? Umar bin Khattab says that, oh, our dear president, this was the same positive vibes you gave us when you were in opposition. We've given you the nod and still on your vibes thing, please let it reflect on the ground. Martin says that wish 60 years of independence was overnight. Malaysia is in, he says Malaysia in the afternoon already, and the day hasn't broken yet in Ghana. Well, so, he's comparing Malaysia to Ghana, as in Malaysia is far ahead of Ghana. Myers says that, so the promise to build Ghana in 18 months, Yamutu. Okay. Benjamin Arthur says that when you're sitting on money, you don't waste time in development. So those are some of the comments in relation to this. And we'll remain with issues relating to the president, because we also do know that the chairman of the Political Affairs Committee of the CPP has been saying a number of things relating to why there hasn't been any reshuffle in this current administration. He believes that by now there should have been something of that nature. You're still listening to the Star Midday News on Star 103.5 FM. Well, Chairman of the Political Affairs Committee of the CPP, Kwame Jantua, is pushing for a presidential reshuffle of ministers. Now he's questioning the continuous stay of some ministers in office. According to him, the Finance Minister Ken Oforiatta, Roads and Highways Minister Kwesi Amoakwata, and few others should be reshuffled because they have not performed well. Listen.
I do not understand why we have a government and there has not been one reshuffle. I don't understand it. Are we trying to say that all government appointees have done a good job? Is that what we're saying? President Akufo, what did he do?
Reshuffles, yes, he did.
Exactly. And he told some ministers, I run this government and I'm moving you here. If you don't want, leave. And they had to leave.
Do you want the president to do that now?
Yes.
Who should move?
I think if for nothing at all, Minister of Roads and Transport
should go.
Yes.
Roads is different from transport.
Roads and highways. Roads and highways
should be moved.
Yes.
Who else?
Minister of Health. I think the finance minister should be touched.
Should be moved.
Yes, because if you listen, if you do a straw poll of Ghanaians, they would say that he hasn't been able to handle the ministry that well. There have been mitigating factors. No two ways about it. However, those mitigating factors he hasn't been able to place them in a position that would say he's doing right. So I'll give you an example. E-levy didn't consult anybody from the word go. There's no consultation with stakeholders, no consultation with opposition, no consultation with anybody. You brought it, bam. You now took it to Parliament. It raised so much. You've now brought it back, and you're now doing the consultations. Don't you think if we had done the consultations then, it would have changed things?
You had there the chairman of the Political Affairs Committee of the CPP, Kwame Jantua, there. Now, Ghanaian students studying in Ukraine can now heave a sigh of relief as the government of Hungary agrees to offer educational opportunities to the stranded students following the Russian-Ukrainian war. Now, this was disclosed by the Deputy Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Kweku Amprechum Sapong, as he welcomes the second batch of returnees from Poland this morning at the Kutuka International Airport. According to him, students who wish to transfer their education to Hungarian universities can take advantage of this opportunity while government continues its efforts to ensure all Ghanaian citizens in Ukraine are safely evacuated.
As we speak, even though you are lucky you are here, we know that some of your compatriots are still in Ukraine and they haven't managed to get to the borders, especially those in Sumy and the Kharkiv. Now the good thing is, as at this moment, after lobbying the Russian authorities and the president, using various avenues through the EU and the AU, President Putin has finally come out to say that they are going to open a safe passage for our students and citizens who are caught up in Sumy, Kharkiv, and the other areas. And that is going to start immediately. The Red Cross has also agreed to join and participate in the exercise of evacuating our citizens who are caught up in Sumy and in Kharkiv and the other areas. So at least that is good news. The other good news that we are also hearing, which maybe some of you might be interested, is that the government of Hungary has agreed to take those of you who will be prepared to transfer to universities or to continue your education in Hungary. And they are prepared to match whatever facilities, whatever financial assistance or financial fees that you were paying in Hungary. So there's a window of opportunity and a window of hope that all is not lost.
You heard the Deputy Minister for Foreign Affairs and Regional Integration, Kweku Amprechum Sapon. Well, we can also hear from one of the students' leaders, Amobi Edujemfi, who has been sharing her experience with Star News.
We thank the Ghana government for making the opportunity. Everything was free. I was even surprised, down to the COVID test where we slept, the food we ate. Because imagine this hard opportunity, and the flights were very expensive. Like all these COVID tests were so expensive. So for what the Ghana government has done, we really appreciate and would like to thank you over and over again. I'd like to thank God Almighty because He was the center of everything. He helped us reach here. It's not our strength. It's the God Almighty, because what was going on the borders wasn't easy. We had to reach there at 3 a.m. and trust me, you can't even have somewhere to step. People are lying down on the floor. People are dead. Like, people are frustrated. We just woke up one day to hearing that they've started, like, bombing everywhere. And I was so emotional. I called my parents. I don't want to do this again. It's very dangerous. So it's by God's grace we reached here. And that's why we appreciate whatever they are doing. It's really, really traumatic. We just went there for our education. 6 years of medicine. Corona came in. And now there is a war. We are thinking about how to move forward, and everything is bringing us back. So this time around, like, I'm really, really happy the government stepped in to do something for us in this very difficult time.
You had there one of the students' leaders who just came back from Ukraine, and indeed very traumatic moments there for the students, and we are happy that a good number of them are back in the country. You're still listening to the Star Midday News on Star 103.5 FM. You're still listening to the Star Midday News on Star 103.5 FM. Stories you brought your way so far. Some Ghanaians express outrage over appeal by President Akufo Addo for citizens to be patient because prosperity will not come overnight. Also, Chairman of Political Affairs Committee of the CPP, Kwame Jantua, pushes for presidential reshuffle of ministers as he questions performance of some key ministers. And still ahead, police to arraign MP for Elembele for violating traffic regulations. And Director of Public Affairs for Parliament, Kate Addo, says current numbers in Parliament augur well for Ghana's democracy. More stories in a bit. You're welcome back. You're still listening to the Star Midday News on Star 103.5 FM. And now let's talk about the Member of Parliament for Elembele, Emmanuel Kofi, because the police services has arraigned him and 3 others before court. A police statement released in relation to the incident said the MP failed to cooperate with the police and sped off when he was stopped for driving in the opposite direction of the road. Let me quickly read that statement from the Ghana Police Service, which is dated today. It says that the Airport Divisional Police MTTD in the evening of 3rd March 2022 near the Aviation Social Center arrested the following drivers for careless and inconsiderate driving, including driving in the middle of the road facing oncoming vehicles. So it gives the names of the various drivers. Ahia Doglo, God knows, driving a Toyota Land Cruiser with registration number WR 241617. Arthur Asafwe Jedu, driving a Toyota Land Cruiser Prado with registration number GT 48915. Abdul Bandaugo, driving a Hyundai Sonata with registration number DV 60562. Intiedo George, driving a Skion taxi cab with registration number GR 185121. And then Honorable MP for Elembele, Emmanuel Kofi, driving a Toyota Land Cruiser with registration number GR 353320. The first 4 suspects were duly processed to face court today. However, the Honorable MP, after his driver's license was taken and he was sent to the police station to be processed for court, failed to cooperate with the police and drove away, leaving behind his driver's license. The Airport Police Command later contacted him in the night on the telephone and asked him to report at the station today to be processed for court. This morning, the MP reported at the station and he has been duly processed for court. We continue to urge all motorists to abide by road traffic regulations to ensure the safety of all and cut down on the many road accidents. Everyone's journey will also be faster if we all obey the traffic rules. So that's the latest with regard to the Ghana Police Service and some persons, including the MP for Elembele, who flouted some road traffic regulations. You're still listening to the Star Midday News on Star 103.5 FM. A while ago, we talked about some incidents in Parliament. I mean, we'll be talking about Parliament, but we can talk about the Director of Public Affairs for Parliament, who today was on the Happy Hour segment of the Morning Star, Madam Kate Addo. Well, she says that the current numbers in Parliament augur well for Ghana's democracy. Currently, the 2 leading political parties in the country, the NDC and the NPP, have 137 members apiece, with only 1 independent candidate separating the 2 to make the NPP the majority group. Speaking on the Happy Hour segment on the Morning Star, Madam Addo said the current situation in the House is engendering more consensus building among MPs.
In terms of parliamentary practices and procedures, you do have a majority caucus because you have 138 against 137.
Yeah.
But the reality is that you have 137 apiece. So do you call it a hung parliament? Do you not call it a hung parliament?
So tell me, what is it? Is it a hung parliament?
I don't know. I don't have an opinion on it because if you're looking at the caucuses, then you do have a majority caucus, even if it's by 100th of a percent.
Okay.
But in terms of membership and in terms of the dynamics of the house.
Yeah.
I mean, what's going on? I mean, anybody and everybody can see that this is a very difficult situation to handle, and you need a very strong hand to do that. And maybe, as the Right Honourable Speaker likes to say, his cesarean birth was necessary because you need somebody to know what is going on, who's been there from day one, who's observed the trajectory and everything, and who has precedence. Because probably one of the reasons that I have stayed so long in Parliament is that it is the place where they tell you you can learn anything in books, but in Parliament you learn from experience. Because most of parliamentary work is based on precedence, and so if you have anybody at the helm of affairs who has the benefit of institutional experience and history, the person is likely to do better than somebody who doesn't have that. And so because of that, just because of that, maybe, and so my personal opinion is that, and this has nothing to do with my work or anything, but my personal opinion is that maybe the right person for the job now is the person that we have.
You had there the Director of Corporate Affairs for the Parliament of Ghana, Kate Addo. You're still listening to the Star Midday News on Star 103.5 FM. We'll remain with issues relating to Parliament because we do know that the minority today joined residents of La to make some demands in relation to the La General Hospital that was brought down some time ago to make way for the construction of a new facility. Well, the minority in Parliament has joined residents of La Dade Kotopong demanding immediate construction of demolished La General Hospital. The hospital was pulled down in 2020 for construction of a new one at a cost of 680 million euros. However, almost 2 years after President Akufo Addo cut sword for the project, the site is still bare to the chagrin of residents. Speaking to Star News during a visit by MP for the area, Rita Na Odoli Sowa, and the minority members of the Health Committee, some residents questioned the rationale behind pulling down the entire facility in the name of building a new one. According to them, accessing healthcare service has become an arduous task.
Devilish and demonic, inspired by the devil himself to demolish this structure, inspired from the gates of hell to destroy this hospital.
What will be appeal to the government? I mean, I'm sure they are watching what this will be appeal to.
I don't care whether they are watching me. I'm not one of those fearful ones. I'm a reverend minister, and I'm not one of those ministers. They are ministers. I'm not one of them. You can ask of me. I'm a James, former headmaster and a minister.
Finally, what has been the impact on this community relative to the fact that
pain, agony, hell, pain, agony, hell. That is what we are going through here. La, Teshinungwa, and parts of Usu.
We've been deceived, honestly, so pathetic. The people staying in La, Usu, Teshinungwa are worried than anybody because this is a place that saves them most of the time.
So, what has been the impact on this community? Because it's been almost 2 years.
It is so severe to all of us because there's no any alternative that we have now. It's so severe because what is happening today is so pathetic. One thing for sure is that we could have got a replacement before this thing will be pulled out.
You had the residents of La there talking about the impact of the absence of the La General Hospital, the impact that is having on access to healthcare in the area. Well, the MP appealed to President Akufo Addo to ensure that the project takes off immediately to ameliorate the plight of residents.
They pull it down, and months after, they send the people to a cubicle. And
His Excellency Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo Addo and the NPP government came to La to demolish the hospital that we had, promising the people of La to reconstruct a new hospital for us. And for us, if a new facility is coming, due process had to be followed. And we had the old hospital here, and it was not all spoiled, but there were other facilities here that could be used. In August 2020, they cut sword for the reconstruction works to begin. And believe you me, ladies and gentlemen, before sword is cut, which means the contract has been awarded, promising the people of La Dade Kotopong that in 2 years, that is 2022, we'll see a new La General Hospital. We are here in March, the 5th day of March. the 4th day of March 2022, going towards our 65th independence anniversary. What do we see here?
You heard there the Member of Parliament for Ladadikutupon, Rita Na Odoli Sowa there. Well, ranking member of the Health Committee, Kwabena Mintah Akando, asked government to account for the 680 million euros approved by Parliament for the project. The Draboso MP suspects the funds might have been misapplied as the residents suffer.
That saw 2 years ago is still a park. And the people of La deserve better than this. I thank you for the opportunity.
The president is just in the parliament relative to this. For the sector, the MP has already summoned the minister to the house. Questions have been asked. Yes, still we are here.
That is why I am telling you it has gone beyond the minister. Because the minister has lied about it. One, the minister's attention was drawn to it on the floor of the house. You can check the record, the Hansards. And he gave a series of excuses and promised further to commence the construction and complete. And we are here.
You had there the ranking member on the Health Committee and also Draboso MP Kwabena Mintah Akando there. Let's bring you more stories from Parliament. And the Roads Minister Kwesi Amwakwata has disclosed government has not lost revenue as a result of the cessation of collection of road tolls after the presentation of the 2022 budget. The minister directed toll collectors to park out after presentation of the budget, which had announced scrapping of tolls after approval of the budget. Answering questions from Adaklo MP Governs Kwame Agboja on the amount of money lost to the directive, the roads minister said no revenue was lost. The answer, however, did not go down well with the ranking member for the Roads and Transport Committee who probed further. Here are excerpts.
There are in total 38 toll stations across the country. There has been no loss of revenue to the Ministry of Roads and Highways since the cessation of the correction of road tolls. Mr. Speaker, after the presentation of the 2022 budget statement and economic policy of government by the Minister of Finance on 17 November 2020, most road users refused to pay road tolls at all the locations throughout the country. During that period, there was confusion between road users and the correctors. Mr. Speaker, in order to save lives and property at the toll locations, a directive was issued for the suspension of the correction of the tolls. Mr. Speaker, with the approval of the 2022 budget, effectively, road tolls have been zero rated and there will be no revenue in 2022 for road tolls.
Yes, Honorable. Mr. Speaker, the Minister announced the cessation of collection of tolls before the budget was approved. Mr. Speaker, for the record, there would have been revenue loss at least until the day the budget was approved. So the Minister's answer can't be accurate. The budget was not approved on the day it was read. So, Mr. Speaker, how much revenue has been lost so far? Even if it's for 2 days, the Minister should be able to account for that.
So you had the excerpts of proceedings in Parliament. Time now to bring you the very latest in the world of sports. Betty Yorsing is here. Sporty Betty, what's up?
Well, in sports, and today the President's Cup will be played at the Accra Sports Stadium later today, and President Nana Addo Akufo Addo has promised to grace the occasion or the competition. So it will see House of Folk and Kotoko battling for supremacy. The President's Cup is an annual ceremonial match organized by Gauka to honor the sitting presidents. The Phobians will be looking forward to win their 7th President's Cup title after losing the 2019 edition to the Porcupine Warriors, who are also seeking their 9th trophy. Kotoko beat Hearts of Folk 2-1 in their last President's Cup clash at the Babayara Sports Stadium 3 years ago. And President Nana Addo Dankwa had this to say ahead of the game.
Thank you for the invitation to be present at the match. I accept it gladly. I spent a lot of time when I was very young following Asante Kotoko. And whenever they came down from Kumasi to play Hearts of Oak. In those days, it was at Owusu Memorial Park. That's how old I am. It was before the stadium. It was a great day in the life of all of us young people in Accra. And I'm happy that this tradition is being kept alive and revived. I think it's to the credit of GALCA that you are determined to maintain this tradition of the President's Cup to coincide with the national anniversaries. It's an excellent tradition, and let's long may it continue. I want just to re-echo the point that the chairperson made, the need for us to have a strong, vibrant league. There's a strong, vibrant league that will enable us to have a strong, vibrant national side.
So that is President Nana Addo Dankwa ahead of the President's Cup today at exactly 6 p.m. and we will be bringing live commentary from the Accra Sports Stadium. Finally, Nigeria's head coach Augustine Iguavo has named his provisional squad for the World Cup playoffs against Ghana at the Cape Coast Stadium on March 25. So he has paraded 9 forwards and 8 defenders. So yes, they are ready for Ghana. And that's how we end sports on Start Midday News. I am Betty Yosin. Over to you, Nadede.
Thank you very much, Betty, with the very latest in the world of sports. And that's it for today's edition of the Star Midday News. For more news, we'll log on starfm.com.gh. My name is Nadede Tete. Good afternoon, and thank you very much for your company.
Discerning listeners. Star 103.5 FM.
Oh, Star FM 103.5. Oh, when I see the stars in the sky, I feel as though the heavens are calling. Oh, the way that they shine so bright, while the stars recite and they are never falling. It's the home of the stars. You are tuned in to Star FM. When I see the stars in the sky, it's the home of the stars. Star FM 103.5.
Song that we love to sing. Every time we hear the music, and we're in this love together, we got the kind that lasts forever. We're in this love together, and like berries on the vine, it gets sweeter all the time. It's like a rainy night and candlelight. And ooh, it's so romantic. We got the whole thing working out so right. Yes. And it's just the way we planned it. We're in this love together. We got the kind that lasts forever. Don't you know that we're in this love
103.5 FM. Simply the best.
One day we're storming heaven, next day we slip and down we fall. We hit the wall. One day this love's forever, next day we've got no deal at all. We call it off. I guess the only question is, what do we really want? We're free to walk away, but try a little more. I guess there's no perfection, nobody gets it all, but love is still the only thing I know we're fighting for. So what would you do for love? What would you do for love? What would you give for love before you gave it up? They say that all it takes to keep it from slipping away is two hearts that still beat true. I know that's me and you. Can't seem to live without it. That's just another fact of life. That's right. I guess the only question is, what do we really want? We're free to walk away. We'll try a little more. I guess there's no perfection, nobody gets it all, but love is still the only thing I know we're fighting for. What would you do? What would you do? What would you do? What would you give for love before you gave it up? They say that all it takes to keep it from slipping away is two hearts that still beat true. I know it's me and you. It's me and you. You and me. We are the reason love's existed, like an island in the sea, and not just us. It's everyone. We are all looking for the same thing. We were born to be in love. What would you do? Tell me, what would you do? What would you give for? Tell me before you give it up. And they say that all it takes to keep it from slipping away is two hearts that still beat true. I know that's me and you. It's me and you. So what would you do? Give, share, sacrifice for love's sake.
Star 103.5 FM. No one comes close. We are simply the best.
Don't even like to think about it. I don't know what I'd do without it. I only know I lived and I'd be for your love. Baby, you came to me in my time of need. When I needed you, you were there for me. Baby, the love from you is what got me through. thought my life was over and I didn't want to face or even see another day. Suddenly from nowhere, maybe you appeared. You dried my tears. You cared for me. Maybe your love for me rescued me. It's because of you I was able to fall in love again. You gave me someone to love, someone to touch, yeah, someone to hold, someone to know, someone to know. You gave me someone to trust, someone to trust, someone to hold, someone to know. So long in my life, I wouldn't let love inside, but I swallowed my pride the day you arrived. Now with you by my side, everything is alright. It's because of you I was able to keep my all again, girl. And you gave me someone to love. You gave me someone to love. You gave me someone to love, someone to know. And you gave me someone to know. You should give me someone to know. You gave me someone to know, someone to know. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You are someone to know, someone to know. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, someone to trust. You are someone to someone to
Star.
I thought at last love came to pass. In my life there was a chance to believe in someone new. We waited for the perfect day. You and I would slip away, become one inside our dreams. Oh, but I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. No show. You never showed, never came. You said your love was strong for me. I must face reality. I believed and called your name. Oh, you never came. Now I'm alone on my way home. Just a fool who played the game with the love I thought I knew. Oh yes, I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. I tried to hide my emotions, but my lips kept on saying your name. No show. I thought at last love came to pass, and my life was a chance to believe in someone new like you. We waited for that perfect day for you and I to slip away, become one inside our dreams. Oh, but I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. No show. You never showed, never came. You never came. You hurt me so bad, baby. Why didn't you show in the falling rain? You never showed, never came. I thought that you loved me when you and I made our plans, baby. We waited for that perfect day. You never showed, darling. I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. Stood in the falling rain, and you never showed, never came. I tried to hide my emotions, but my lips kept on saying your name.
Accra's solution to a stress-free life. Star 103.5 FM.
You know
Refreshing you with the best music, news, and more. Star 103.5. Simply the best.
To hear you breathing, watch you smile while you are sleeping, while you're far away and dreaming. I could spend my life in this sweet surrender. I could stay lost in this moment forever. Every moment spent with you is a moment I treasure. Don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream would never do. I'd still miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Lying close to you, feeling your heart beating, and I'm wondering what you're dreaming, wondering if it's me you're seeing. Then I kiss your eyes and thank God we're together. And I just wanna stay with you in this moment forever, forever and ever. I don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do. I still miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't wanna miss one smile, I don't wanna miss one kiss, but I just wanna be with you, right here with you, just like this. I just wanna hold you close, I feel your heart so close to mine, and just stay here in this moment for all the rest of time. Don't wanna close my eyes, don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do. I still miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. I don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, 'cause I miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. 'Cause even when I dream of you, the sweetest dream will never do. But I still miss you, baby, and I don't wanna miss a thing. Don't wanna close my eyes, I don't wanna fall asleep, yeah. I don't wanna miss a thing.
Refreshing you with the best music, news, and more. Star 103.5. Simply the best.
Let me tell you now all that's on my mind. For a love like yours is so very hard to find. I looked inside my
can only be you for me. I need you more and more. You turn me inside out and you showed me when life was about you. The only one that stole my heart away. To show you, make you understand only you, the only one that stole my heart away. When you're in my arms, when I'm close to you, there's a magic in your touch that just comes shining through. I want you every day.
Extraordinary radio for discerning listeners. Star 103.5 FM.
Hello and welcome to Business Daily on Star 103.5 FM. Coming up, Roads Minister tells Parliament no revenue was lost after cessation of road toll collection. Also, World Bank begins processes to fund Ghana with $60.6 million in COVID-19 fundings. And elsewhere, Airbnb joins Western corporate shutdowns in Russia. Thank you for joining us. My name is Eko Boache and you're listening to Business Daily live on Star 103.5 FM. So our first story, Roads Minister Kwesi Amwakwata has disclosed government has not lost revenue as a result of the cessation of collection of road tolls after presentation of the 2022 budget. The minister directed toll collectors to pack out following presentation of the budget, which had announced scrapping of tolls after approval of the budget. Answering questions from Adaklu MP Governs Kwame Agboja on the amount of money lost to the directive, the roads minister said no revenue was lost. The answer, however, did not go down well with the ranking member for the Roads and Transport Committee, who probed further. Here are excerpts.
There are in total 38 toll stations across the country. There has been no loss of revenue to the Ministry of Roads and Highways since the cessation of the correction of road tolls. Mr. Speaker, after the presentation of the 2022 budget statement and economic policy of government by the Minister of Finance on 17th November 2020, most road users refused to pay road tolls at all the locations throughout the country. During that period, there was confusion between road users and the correctors. Mr. Speaker, in order to save lives and property at the toll locations, a directive was issued for the suspension of the correction of the tolls. Mr. Speaker, with the approval of the 2022 budget, effectively, road tolls have been zero rated and there will be no revenue in 2022 for road tolls.
Yes, Honorable. Mr. Speaker, the Minister announced the cessation of collection of toll before the budget was approved. Mr. Speaker, for the record, there would have been revenue loss at least until the day the budget was approved. So the minister's answer can't be accurate. The budget was not approved on the day it was read. So, Mr. Speaker, how much revenue has been lost so far. Even if it's for 2 days, the minister should be able to account for that.
Well, Mr. Amoakwata, for the first time, gave the biggest indication the e-levy bill, when passed, will be scrutinized for loans to address challenges in the road sector. Have a listen.
Mr. Speaker, government is fully determined to use all forms of revenue into the road fund to build road infrastructure in the country, including the revenue from tolls. Mr. Speaker, there are 4 main sources. And the 4 main sources, one is what we get from the fuel levy. Mr. Speaker, the almost 2 billion Ghana cedis expected to accrue into the fund. The fuel levy alone contributes not less than 94%. The other 3 sources, from the toll booths, from the DV sources, and from vehicles that transcend on the corridors of our country. The 3 together constitute nearly 6%. And the honorable member, being the long-serving, with all the experience of ranking member of the Roads and Transport Committee, the government, in its wisdom, has proposed the passage of the e-levy, to bring in more revenue to build the road infrastructure of our country.
You have the roads minister, Mr. Amoakwata, admitting that the e-levy will be securitized for loans to address challenges in the road sector. Now, let's move away from that. The LPG Marketers Association has cautioned the government over the increments in LPG prices. This follows displeasure by food vendors over a 5% increment of LPG prices that took effect yesterday. According to Vice President of the association, Gabriel Kumi, government should remove taxes on the commodity to increase consumption.
To sit and watch prices go up uncontrollably, it means you're pushing a lot more people from consuming the product. And there's no way, the only way you can achieve that objective is rather to get more people to consume the product. But now that the price is pushing people off the product, it's highly impossible for you to achieve that kind of objective. It's a very laudable objective. Of all the petroleum products we have in this country, the president and his cabinet singled out LPG and said that, look, Ghana must double its consumption of LPG in 10 years. It means there's a very good reason why we should. But you can't eat your cake and have it. You can't set such a laudable objective and at the same time you sit and watch prices go up uncontrollably. We have always said that the first step to achieve that objective of His Excellency the President is to take up all the taxes on LPG. Almost the prices you pay at the pump for LPG, almost 20% of it is made up of taxes.
You heard Vice President of the LPG Marketers Association of Ghana, Gabriel Kumi. To some other stories, the World Bank has begun processing $60.6 million additional COVID-19 funding for Ghana. This follows a satisfactory audit conducted by the Bretton Woods Institution over the $435.8 million injected into the economy to support the fight against COVID-19. Well, $305 million has so far been used by the governments, leaving some $130 million unutilized. It is expected that the additional funding will be approved before the end of the month and consequently disbursed to the country. Now, the Ghana Investment Promotion Center has called increased participation by Ghanaians in agriculture to attract more foreign direct investment in the sector. Addressing participants over Zoom on the Ghana Investment Week and National Day celebration at the Dubai Expo, CEO of the GIPC, Yofi Grant, intimated that agric is deemed as a risky venture and hence, with less participation from indigenes, foreign investors see the sector unviable. He called for more investment in the sector as it has the potential to boost the Ghanaian economy.
Culture is a major economy, and
It's believed that some 50% of our population are engaged in agriculture somewhere along the value chain. So it's one of the areas that we ourselves believe should attract a lot of investments. But it's also the positioning. Because when a foreign direct investor comes in, he also looks to see where in the economy have indigenous people invested the most. Mind you, most of our agriculture in Ghana is subsistence farming and smallholder farmers. I mean, the average cocoa farm, and cocoa has been the mainstay of the economy for decades, is the average size is between 3 and 4 hectares, or acres, sorry. That's pretty small for an investor. Most investors will come in and be looking at 1,000 acres and 5,000 acres and 10,000 acres, and some even for 100,000 acres. So we need to step out and do extra.
Before we go, let's take a look at some international business where home rental company Airbnb Inc. on Thursday became the largest big global firm to halt operations in Russia as Western sanctions build against Moscow for invading Ukraine. Chief Executive Officer Brian Chesky tweeted the suspension, which also includes Russian ally Belarus. It aligns his company with other major Western names, including General Motors Co., Boeing Co., and Alphabet's Inc., Google. Airbnb, which is recovering from a pandemic-induced lull, has forecast bumper first quarter results on strong demand in the United States and longer stays by guests. That brings us to the end of today's edition of Business Daily. My name is Akufo Addo. For more business stories, log on to starfm.com.gh.
Extraordinary radio for discerning listeners. Star 103.5 FM.
Tell you now all that's on my mind. For a love like yours is so very hard to find. I looked inside myself, now I'm very sure there can only be you for me. I need you more and more. Showed me when life was about only you, the only one that stole my heart away. I wanna do all I can just to show you, make you understand. Only you, the only one that stole my heart away. When you're in my arms, when I'm close to you, there's a magic in your touch that just comes shining through. I want you every day, want you every night. There can only be you for me. You make it seem so right. can never ever be alone, that understands the way that I feel inside. 'Cause you turned me inside out and you showed me when life was about only you, the only one that stole my heart away. Yeah, you turned me inside out and you showed me when life was about only you, the only one that stole my heart away. You stole my heart away. You stole my heart away. Only you, the only one that stole my heart away. Yeah, you stole my heart away. You stole my heart away. Only you, the only one that stole my heart away. You stole my heart away.
Refreshing you with the best music, news, and more. Star 103.5. Simply the best.
If you're lonely and need a friend, and trouble seem like they never end, just remember to keep the faith.
Star 103.5 FM. No one comes close. We are simply the best.
Candlelight and slow forever, a dream of you and me together. Say you believe it. Say you believe it. Free your mind of doubt and danger. Be for real, don't be a stranger. We can achieve it. We can achieve it. Come a little bit closer, baby. Get it on, 'cause tonight is the night when two become one. I need some love like I never needed love before. Make love to you, baby. I had a little love, now I'm back for more. Make love to you, baby. Set your spirit free. It's the only way to be. Silly games that you were playing, empty words we both were saying. Let's work it out, boy. Let's work it out, boy. Any deal that we endeavor, boys and girls feel good together. Take it or leave it. Take it or leave it. Are you as good as I remember, baby? Get it on, 'cause tonight is the night when two become one. I need some love like I never needed love before. Make love to you, baby. I had a little love, now I'm back for more. Make love to you, baby. Set your spirit free. It's the only way to be. Be a little bit wiser, baby. Put it on, 'cause tonight is the night when two become one. I need some love like I never needed love before. Make love to you, baby. I had a little love, now I'm back for more. Make love to you, baby. I need some love like I never needed love before. To you, baby. I had a little love, now I'm back for more. Make love to you, baby. Set your spirit free. It's the only way to be. It's the only way to be. It's the only way to be.
Star 103.5 FM. No one comes close. We are simply the best.
Give me forever. No one will ever love you better. And when I'm gone, I'll still be true to you. The seed of love lives inside of you. I'll be your angel up there in heaven. And all my love will shine down on you.
Star 103.5 FM. Simply the best.
Just let you walk away. Just let you leave without a trace. When I stand here taking every breath with you, you're the only one who really knew me. Oh, how can you just walk away from me?
103.5 Star FM.
Good afternoon. May I have your attention for this announcement? SIM card registration from 1st October 2021. All SIM cards in Ghana must be registered again with only the Ghana card. If you do not have your Ghana card yet, contact your nearest NIA office to get yours now. Failure to register your SIM will mean that you will not be able to make voice calls, use mobile money services, internet, and other services linked to your SIM card. To register, dial star 404 hash and follow the prompt. When you dial star 404 hash, you will be required to send the following details on your Ghana card. First, your Ghana card PIN number, surname, first name, date of birth, and sex. You will then receive a code which you will present to your nearest mobile network agent or customer care center for your biometric details to be captured. Do not forget to get a digital address before you visit your agent or customer care service. For more information, contact your service provider on 100 or the National Communications Authority on toll-free number 080 0110-622, or visit the NCA social media pages on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and LinkedIn, or the NCA's website, www.nca.org.gh. Thank you.
FM.
Just let you walk away, just let you leave without a trace. When I stand here taking every breath with you, you're the only one who really knew me. Oh, how can you just walk away from me when all I could do was watch you leave? Girl, we share the laughter and the pain. We even share the tears. You're the only one who really knew me. Oh, take a look at me now. If there is just an empty space, there's nothing left here to remind me, just a memory of your face. Take a look at me now. There is just an empty space, and you're coming back to me is against the odds. That's a chance I've gotta take. I could just make you turn around and see me cry. There's so much I need to say to you, so many reasons why. You're the only one who really knew me at all. Take a look at me now. There is just an empty space. There's nothing left here to remind me, just a memory of your face. Take a look at me now. There is just an empty space, and girl, just to wait for you is all I can do, and that's what I've gotta face. Take a look at me now, 'cause I'm still standing here. Coming back to me is against the odds. That's a chance I gotta take. Take a look at me now. It's against all odds. That's a chance I gotta take. Look at me now. So sad, sad. Look at me now. Sad. Look at me
Star 103.5 FM. No one comes close. We are simply the best.
There'll be no darkness tonight. Lady, our love will shine, lighting the light. Just put your trust in my heart and meet me in paradise. Now is the time, girl. You're time won't steal away. So listen to my heart, lay your body close to mine. Let me fill you with my dream. I can make you feel alright. And maybe through the years, gonna love you more each day. So I promise you tonight that you will always be the lady in my life. Lay back in my tenderness. Let's make this a night we won't forget. Girl, I need your sweet caress. Oh, I reach out to a fantasy. Two hearts in the beat of ecstasy. Come to me, girl, and I will keep you warm through the shadows of the night. Let me touch you with my love. I can make you feel so right. And baby, through the years, even when we're old and gray, I will love you more each day. 'Cause you will always be the lady in my life. Stay with me. I want you to stay with me. I need you by my side. Don't you go nowhere. Let me give you one, my lady, the sweetest yours. I wanna touch you, baby. You are the you're my lady, and I love you, girl. Don't you go nowhere. I love you, I need you, I want you, baby. Stay with me. Don't you go nowhere. And I love you, baby. Ooh, baby. Don't go nowhere. You're my lady. All through the night. I wanna give you one. In my life. Let me feel your baby. All over, all over, all over. Stay back with me. Let me touch you, girl. Stay back with me. All over, 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 baby. You're my lady.
Refreshing you with the best music, news, and more. Star 103.5. Simply the best.
Late last night, and I dreamed of the night and almost half the day away. I just got up so that I could hear her say she's still in love and no one could take her love away. Ooh, love wakes me up every day, and I thought no one could ever make me feel this way. It fills me up every time I hear her say she's still in love and no one could take her
reach for that star and go no matter how far to the one you love, to love. And I mean all these words I say. You don't have to guess what's going on inside my head. Just try to know all the things that our hearts say. Listen to love and always get love to lead the way. Whenever you love, there's nothing better than love. What in the world could you ever be thinking of? It's dead above love. So let yourself reach for that star and go no matter how far to the one you love. You know for love I'd go anywhere. I would go there. For love to the end of nowhere. It's for her love and for her love. I would go, and I would love to just spend all my time with a girl who makes me feel her love is mine. Someone you see who would only dream of me. She'd be in love just 'cause she'd wanna be. She'd wanna be loved. There's nothing better than love. What in the world could you ever be thinking of? It's dead above love. So let yourself reach for that star and go no matter how far to the one you love. The world, there's nothing better than love. What in the world could you ever be thinking of? It's dead above love. So let yourself reach for that star and go no matter how far.
Accra's solution to a stress-free life. Star 103.5 FM.
You give me the world, ooh, and everything.
Refreshing you with the best music, news, and more. Star 103.5.
Star 103.5 FM. No one comes close. We are simply the best.
Don't even like to think about it. I don't know what I'd do without it. I only know I live and not be for your love. Baby, you came to me in my time of need. When I needed you, you were there for me. Baby, the love from you is what got me through. It's because of you I was able to keep my heart again. You gave me someone to love, someone to touch, someone to hold, someone to know. You gave someone to love, someone to trust, someone to hold, someone to know. I thought I'd never love again. I thought my life was over and I didn't want to face or even see another day. Suddenly from nowhere, baby, you appeared. You dried my tears. You cared for me. Maybe your love for me, it's you and me. It's because of you I was able to fall in love again.
to believe in someone new. We waited for the perfect day. You and I would slip away, become one inside our dreams. Oh, but I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. No show. You never showed, never came. You said your love was strong for me. I must face reality. I believed and called your name. Oh, you never came. Now I'm alone on my way home. Just a fool who played the game with the love I thought I knew. Oh yes, I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. I tried to hide my emotions, but my lips kept on saying your name. No show. I thought at last love came to pass, and my life was a chance to believe in someone new like you. We waited for that perfect day for you and I to slip away, become one inside our dreams. Oh, but I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. No show. You never showed, never came. You never came. You hurt me so bad, baby. Why didn't you show in the falling rain? You never showed, never came. I thought that you loved me when you and I had made our plans, baby. We waited for that perfect day. You never showed, darling. I stood in the falling rain. You never showed, never came. Stood in the falling rain, and you never showed, never came. I tried to hide my emotions, but my lips kept on saying your name.
Accra's solution to a stress-free life. Star 103.5 FM. Extraordinary radio for discerning listeners. Star 103.5 FM.
Star FM 103.5.
When I see the stars in the sky, I feel as though the heavens are calling. The way that they shine so bright, while the stars recite and they are never falling. It's the home of the stars. You are tuned in to Star FM. When I see the stars in the sky, it's the home of the stars. Star FM 103.5.
Dorime, interrimo ad appare dorime, ameno, ameno, lanciremo, dorime, ameno, o mandare imperavi, ameno, dimere, mantiremo, ameno.
Start drive. Start drive. Start drive.
Star 103.5 FM.
Start drive. Extraordinary radio for discerning listeners. Star 103.5 FM. Start drive.
I
Drive.
So for me, I let me know. I feel like you don't weak in the Bentley. We get the control, yeah, that they don't show. We give them bed money regular. Fuck with my son, I'm so secular. Bring the alarm, container, don't land load. next in Napoleon van. One day, I know what they the car. All night, all day. We dey secure the bag, oh.
Bring the champagne, it's like Oscar. Oh, no, good, I will spend up. Bring the champagne, it's like Oscar. Oh, no, good, I will spend up.
Star 103.5 FM. Simply the best.
Star.
Star Drive. Star Drive. Star Drive.
I'll come over. Don't worry, baby, sometimes I'ma push over. You clapping at me and I'm put a clover. Nigga, I'm raping on my go over. Tell me to go and I wanna cross over. Tell me back, I'm gonna take over. When I'm riding on a freeway, move over, cause I'll ride you over. If you tell me something solid, I'll come over. Don't worry, baby, sometimes I'ma push over. You clapping at me and I'm put a clover. Nigga, I'm raping on my go over. Tell me to go and I wanna cross over. Tell me back, I'm gonna take over. When I'm riding on a freeway, move over, cause I'll ride you over. Look at the gun, it's your freeway to Ghana, it's your, it's a ticket to Ghana, freeway to Ghana, it's your, it's a ticket to Ghana, it's your, a freeway to Ghana, it's your, it's a ticket to Ghana, it's your, a freeway to Ghana.
Do your thing, make I do my thing. Freeway. Freeway, I do my own, you do your own. Freeway, freeway, okay. I do my own, you do your own. Freeway, freeway, okay.
Another one this.
103.5 Star FM.
Hey, yo, Ronnie, tell me up a little bit.
Tonight we are for a ride, I don't wanna waste time. Oh, don't say make we relate. Say that you feeling the way I'm dancing, I put you working for you. Give me my girls so they turn up, turn up, turn up, turn up. You ready, bust it down for the dollar. Give me my girls so they turn up. The way I'm dancing, you think I'm looking for love.
Come and give me a little teaser. Monica Jennifer Kimberly Dico Sikisha. Open up to me, mama seizure. Although me I want shot tardy. Cause I'm in love with your body. From a good room to Sagari. So we boom, I want to make me Gary. Creep in a room like a silent killer. Let's have an exchange, Bryce and Tiller. See if I will body, they bring a hype on trailer. With a cool chick, but I got my eyes on your figure. Come talk to me.
Give me feel.
I'ma see you when I touch down. Relax on my baby, it's a vibe when I'm around. So fire time to time, I show you how I get down. I buy you everything nice, and no we don't check the price. I give you the fever, fever, fever. I give you the fever, fever, fever. Right away.
Nobody does it like we do. We are the best 103.5 FM. No one comes close. We are simply the best.
Star 103.5 FM.
Start drive.
Look at me, baby. Look at your lover. You know I'm all yours. Oh, you come with me. Oh, quit acting shady. I know you need my loving. You know it's all yours. You should come and take it. Oh, I like the way you move and you shake it, baby. I feel like you make me day, make you call me baby. In the day, in the night, it no matter. In the rain, in the sun, in the weather. I feel like the way you move and you shake it, baby. And I like to make the day, make you call me baby. In the day, in the night, it no matter. But the truth of the matter is I can't let you go. I don't wanna live without you. I don't wanna live without you. I just wanna be around you. I just wanna be around you. I don't wanna live without you. I can't help myself without you. Baby, without you. Somebody call now. Somebody call. 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 Somebody call 911. Somebody call the cops on this one. And many things that I've done wrong. And you know I'm right on this one. Now you be my last boss stop. And I ain't never quitting this time. So better call 911. Cause this is an emergency. And you know it's in my life, you know me 10-10. You know I love to love you. And I'm grateful that I found you. I go love you, yeah. And you know it's in my love, you know me 10-10. You know I love to love you. And I'm grateful that I found you. I don't wanna live without you. I just wanna be around you. I just wanna be around you. I don't wanna live without you. I can't help myself without you. Look at me, baby. Look at your lover. You know I'm all yours. Oh, you come with me. Oh, quit acting shady.
Extraordinary radio for discerning listeners. Star 103.5 FM.
Make the day, make you call me baby. In the day, in the night, it no matter. In the rain, in the sun, in the weather. I feel like the way you move and you shake it, baby. And I like to make the day, make you call me baby. In the day, in the night, it no matter. But the truth of the matter is I can't let you go. I don't wanna live without you. I don't wanna live without you. I just wanna be around you. I just wanna be around you. I don't wanna live without you. I can't help myself without you. Baby, without you.
Extraordinary radio for discerning listeners. Star 103.5 FM. Extraordinary radio for discerning listeners. Star 103.5 FM. Star. Drive. Star Drive.
Bringing you the true definition of contemporary radio. This is Star 103.5 FM.
Bad mind, look, you say you be baddest. Come on, tell you what you manche. One yell and when good one day. Money sweet spaghetti me the problem. Open your mind, to be your wildness. Now when all you walk, we never back go. Roll the enemy up, smoke like ganja. Jungle party is a liquor. She your bank and we'll go. Miss mama. Check it out, me at that book. Check it out, me check it out. My bed, she my bed. 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 I'm on your body, Togo. So tell me what's the coco? Be like I don't. You got a body on sexy diva. I get sativa. Cause like I said it, I got to get downtown, I got to go, and do good and feet, cause wow, cause like I said it, I got to get downtown, I got to go, and do good and feet, Jungle party is a liquor, she a make him go, Miss Mama, check it out, me at that book, check it out, me check